98, almost to the crazy number 100.
Hello! Hello! How you guys doing? Gava with the 98 months! Thank you so very much! God damn! Almost to the crazy number 100. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And it's so nice to see you. Nice Art Creators badge you got next to your name. Very cool. How are you doing, Giva? Welcome in Strange Room, welcome. Hello, Change It to Dust. Hello, Adeldar. Hello, Space Toaster. I hope you're doing well, Manix. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Midnight Shade. Hello, Kelly. I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome in. We're going to paint today. I was about to turn off Twitch. Or turn Twitch off and go to bed, but now I can fall asleep to my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you, Manix. Well, let's hope that this stream is a nice background noise for you. And not something that'll keep you up instead. Just a bit sleepy, watching the Grand Soup. Oh, nice. What is it, day 6 today? Day 7? Very nice. I am probably gonna wait to see, like, watch it for like the last couple days or something like that. But there's been some really good clips I've seen so far. Day 7? Okay, so we're weekend. It's the Lady of Power. The Lady of Power. That's me. Hi, Woven. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good, Giva. Just trying to keep warm. Got my blanket around me again. I'm thinking of actually opening up my hand warmer so that I can at least have my hands be a little bit warm while I paint. But the goal today is to actually finish this piece. I feel like I'm so close yet very far at the same time, so I'm not even entirely sure I'll be able to finish it. Actually, you know what? I will open this. I already cooked today. And, you know, this is the main event for the day, so get some work done. Yo ho ho ho, Dev Delver, how's it going? It's going good. How about you? Cooked some food. Now we're just gonna do some painting. Pop, 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 pop. What does my hand do while I'm trying to get it to warm up? I think I figured out the rest of my body. So anyone gonna get the steam cube? Not much killing time till dinner. Gonna get some Korean barbecue. Ooh, very nice. I made a big old pot. It's not really that big of a pot, but I made a big old pot of lentil potato soup again. So we're gonna hope that keeps us warm. Gabe Cube, yeah, the Gabe Cube. I love that people are calling it Gabe Cube. It's so funny. 12, 17 in my country. Oh, nice, Mirok. Poku, Carrots, what's up? Koruto, welcome. Welcome, welcome. The Steam Cube, The Gabe Cube. This is why I was wondering why Twitch gave me that announcement last time. Oh! Oh, yeah! I wonder. Maybe Twitch just broke a little bit. Oh, thanks, Cole. Get some water. Delicious. Thank you. They also announced the Steam Frame headset. Yeah, that was a really good, like, tech announcement. Wow, 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 wow. Was a good tech announcement, straight to the point. Said what needed to be said. No nonsense. You're talking about Steam's new console, indeed. My English is bad? Your English seems okay to me. Good morning from Ireland. Good morning, Cairo. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So I need to ask, may I use your VTuber design as a project of a project I'm doing? I'm basically doing a fit swap with different VTubers, big and small. A fit swap? Kind of like an art trade type of thing, but with like VTuber outfits? Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Thanks for asking. That would be really cool, actually. Twitch is always broken. Yeah, it kind of is. It's always breaking. It's always broken. Just, can they fix it or something, please? Thank you. Oh, I'm determined to get this done today, guys. Today's my deadline for it. Like, the deadline I set myself. It is today, and I would like to meet it. If I don't, it's not a big deal, but I don't want to work on it more than this week, so, or past this week. Because I have other projects I'm trying to get to. So let's see how much progress we can make today. I love this kind of music. Me too. Is the Steam library the biggest game library? Yeah, I think so. Because it's so easy for indie game developers to publish there. And I think for the most part, it almost seems like Nintendo games are really the only ones that aren't on Steam, I think. You think GameCube will do well? I do think it'll do well. Also, it's a really small thing, but when I saw the commercial for the GameCube, you know how they changed the front panel? They also said you can have, like, okay, for one, visual customization I think is actually really big and should be something that more hardware should have. That's why I think the 3DS did so well in its prime. Second, GameCube is technically a PC, right? And it's supposed to have the Steam OS in it, but they also gave you the option to use whatever operating system that you want to. Just giving you that choice alone, I think already raises the bar in a way. There's like, one thing consumers don't want is like being restricted, you know, with the things that they buy. They want to be able to have as much freedom as they can with the things that they actually buy, and I feel like the GameCube has kind of opened up that path, if that makes sense. They're like, you can have any operating system you want to, and you can change the front panel now. Obviously customization is like fine and everything, but like after seeing things like the Switch 2 come out where they're like, if you try to do anything to it, then it'll block and you won't be able to use your console anymore and stuff like that. Like taking away actual freedom for the people who bought their consoles, you know? I feel like the Steam GameCube, like, basically did the opposite, which I think is a good thing. I mean, Microsoft basically killing Xbox, so something's gotta replace it. I'm going to go see the JJK movie today with my dad. I'm so excited. Oh, that's awesome, Cairo. I hope you had fun. Or I hope you have fun. Hey, Puppy Lion, welcome. Picking two at a time and swapping their outfits. Any guidelines for swaps, like types of outfits or to maybe steer away from? I guess nothing too exposing, perhaps. But no, not really. How's it going? It's going good. How are you, Tyrone? It's a Linux-based system that can load Windows x80... Windows x86 apps? Whoa. Steam Machine is the official name, but we all like to say GameCube.
A boner man appeared. Poku left
Oh my gosh.
Poku right.
Bone Man, it's been a while. How you doing? Thank you for 84 months at tier 3. My god, that is amazing. Amazing sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's been a while. When's the last time I saw you? It's been such a long time. Steam Machine is the official name, but we all like to say GameCube. Yeah, saying GameCube almost sounds like we're trying to say GameCube, but like with your nose stuffed, and you can't say the M in it. So you go GameCube. Switch 2 only likes first-party docks. They use a handshake DRM that only works with the docks. Also, I'm really curious about the control sticks. They said magnetic control sticks for the Steam controller and stuff, right? Does that mean no drifting? It has. Just got out of prison. Jokes, no prison. Well, welcome back to Twitch. If you weren't on Twitch. Not too bad on my end. Taking it easy after getting... Oh, nice, nice. No dead zone. Yeah. My PS5 controller has recently been doing a drifting, and it's really annoying. What do you think about Subor Z+? I have no idea what that is. Just came in. Hey, Squeebish, welcome in. Welcome in. If it's HoloFlex, then yeah, no stick drift. That's cool. It crashes through the ceiling all tangled up in wiring cables. Poku, hi Jordan, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I think the pricing will control a lot of its success. If the price is too high, it may put it too much in competition with PC. True. True. I wonder, you guys have any speculations for what the price is gonna be for the GameCube? Steam Machine? What could it be? Likely be between 6 to 4. Really? You really think it'd be 400 to 600? I feel like that's too little. For essentially a gaming PC, right? I think the Steam Machine is going to be between 500 and 700. Huh. Interesting. I think 800 is kind of closer to what I was assuming it would be. Detailing montage. Oh yeah. My name was called Indeed. Squeebish. But yeah, we're basically detailing this last part of the commission, so this is what it'll be the whole time. It'll be a slow process, but you know what? Let's just hope that we can finish it. That's the goal today. If I can't finish it, that's alright. As long as we make some really good progress. They could be absolute mad lads and be 300. No! I don't think that's possible. I don't think it could be 300. No stick drift, everyone's dream controller. I know, right? Isn't that funny? But magnets is such a good idea for the engineering of sticks. The control sticks. There's no, what do you call it? Like, there's no limited lifetime for a magnet. A magnet will continue working forever, right? So I feel that's very smart. Remembers when N64 was only $100? I thought they said it won't be console priced, so I'm going 1K minimum. I'm gonna say 8K, I mean not 8K, 800 minimum. But I'm thinking around the $800 to probably $1,000 price range. That's kind of what I'm thinking it might be, but... How much is the Steam Deck? They say it will be priced like a PC, but I think the consoles are already priced like a PC. Microsoft and Sony won't sell at a loss anymore. Okay, but if the Steam machine is like a PC, does that mean that you can just like use it like a PC too? The VR headset is harder to predict, I think. They might try to go for a lower price point to compete with the Oculus. Or they could be fine as staying with only game in town for high-end sets. I see. You know, weirdly enough, watching the Steam headset did make me kind of interested in getting a headset for VR. I've never really been that interested in it, but like for some reason watching that I was like, you know, this sounds like it could be kind of fun to have. The VR headset is harder to predict. Headset I think will be 800. The Steam Deck is 400 to 650. Okay, then there's no way it would ever be 300 then. The Steam machine. How long have you been working on this? It's so detail-oriented. You yap a lot, so you're distracted. It's taking longer. This has taken me about 5 stream sessions now, I think. But yeah, there's definitely the yapping part of it and stuff too. But I think it's taking a lot longer because I'm not only working on this, I try to do some other projects in the meantime too, to kind of keep it interesting for me. So I get bored if I only do one project the whole time. I don't think magnets are forever. Could be wrong. Really? I thought magnets are forever. Someone correct me? I'm not sure it would sell at 800. Like, you don't think people would buy it at 800? The Steam Machine is such a kick-ass name. Like, imagine the Steam Machine on a shirt with, like, flames in the background. But we all like GabeCube now. GabeCube flames. I like the texture you add. Thanks, Caleb. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. They can't sell it at a loss or even low margin because then it would be bought for servers, yeah. Steam Deck has a screen though, and having actual visual things will make things more expensive. So I should note, they may attempt to keep the price low and bank on an increase in Steam sales. They are in a pretty strong position, so they could take the risk if they wanted to aim to establish the machine. That's very true. If anything, because everything around, like the competition around them is pricing it so expensive, and that seems to be like the main complaint from most people, Steam could really definitely win out on this whole thing if they decided to price things lower. Then everyone at that point would just kind of be like, what's the point of buying other consoles? You can just play everything on the Steam machine and it's affordable, you know? Just a box without the need for a screen saves on the price tag. Wouldn't the hardware be like a lot more advanced though than inside of the Steam Deck? Certain things will mess up a magnet, such as high enough heat. You hopefully won't be holding the controller if it gets that hot though. True, true. Oh, heat can damage it? Shows how little I know about magnets. This is the second time they've done this. In fact, Valve released original Steam machines in 2010. Oh, really? I did not know that. Like what Asmund said about there being a bell curve with pre-builds. He said when you're a kid, you get a pre-build. When you're older, you build your own. When you get even older, you go back to pre-builds. Do you like doing line art or just go in with the rendering? I did start this one with sketch and then line arting, and then I'm doing the stuff on top. Sometimes I'll just render on top of sketching too, but a lot of times I end up finding that when I do that, I end up not covering some of the sketch lines that could come across as really messy. So here's kind of how it started with like line art, and then doing some base colors because it makes the coloring a lot easier. And then on top, I'll start painting on top of it. So that's kind of what I have going on here. I don't know if the price will be higher with that specs. At least I would rather just wait for one more year for a new console generation. I know it's a PC also, but I have my laptop for those reasons. Think they'll make a 6-sided dice version of the Steam Machine limited edition. that'd be actually kind of cool. Nobody remembers the originals. I've been going crazy. I assume this is what being stuck in a time loop feels like. Oh, Chuckleline, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Professor Spam with the 19 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, Poku.
Hey, Spam. How you doing? Welcome in. I think it still uses life even for magnets, but 2 times stronger. Magnets are made from heat. Ah, see, I didn't even know that. I just thought it was a certain type of rock or mineral. I wonder how other console developers feel about Steam Cube. That'd be interesting to know. I'd assume that they're kind of like, not threatened, but probably like, whoa, strong move. That's what I'm guessing. Salutations and goodest of afternoons and mornings. Hello, Lucio, what's up? That's a cute cat, thank you. How are you? Welcome in. GPU is equivalent to an RX 7600 or an RTX 4060. Ah, I see. It's the second coming of the GameCube. Hello, how's things? Hey, Joron. Things are good. How about yourself? Did you already go to the concert? I don't think Nintendo cares at all. Yeah, probably not. I feel like Nintendo's never been big for competition. But we'll see. Hi, Poku. Hey, Dave. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Dude, Microsoft should be terrified. They put out an Xbox handheld and nobody even noticed, but the Steam Machine is all anyone can talk about. Wait, Microsoft put out something? Who knew? Just got back to the house from the concert tonight. It was a great show. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh man, I bet it was epic. Amazing concert. John went to go see Sawano concert. Sawano does a lot of music for different animes. Like Kill la Kill, Attack on Titan. God, what was that one anime? There's a Japan-only PS5? I don't know, actually. Sweetie Bumpa Nai. What's funny, this announcement comes after Sony announced a Japan-only PS5. Oh, is that kind of like the Japan-only Switch 2, where it's, like, priced lower? Because Japan's yen is pretty weak right now. $300 digital only version. Yeah, they need to make things still affordable for Japanese people because they have a much lower, like, the worth of their yen is a lot lower than basically all currency. Prepare for some patents BS if it comes from Nintendo. This is a scrumptious, man. Your art tastes like vanilla with a hint of strawberry. I do like that. That sounds like a good flavor. Thank you. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I feel like I turned her leg the way I wanted to. The cat is still a little bit darker than I want. Like in terms of how much of it is easy to see. Kitty cat, kitty cat. You did, Lucia? That's awesome! Congratulations! The commission right now looks like a yummy, yummy crunchy salad. Oh well, thank you, Burger. Also, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Thanks, Party Panda. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we can get to a point I can almost call it done. I hope you're doing excellent yourself, thank you. I am. Today's a much better day than yesterday. Although yesterday ended on a high note, so maybe it kind of set up for today being a good day. Decades of stagflation. Yo, the black cat reminds me of mine. He's also a black cat with white marks on his face. Oh, cute. It's not even an Xbox handheld. It's ROG Alley with Xbox furniture. You can afford it though, like the ROG Alley. Oh, I see, I see. But honestly, your rendering is so good. Oh, thank you. I don't really do too much rendering, I guess. I haven't been doing too much painting. Then again, I feel like I haven't really been doing too much art, maybe? Maybe it just feels that way. Sometimes I need to step back and look at how much art I've actually done this year, because I don't know if I was productive this year or not, to be honest. And I feel like I wasn't, compared to some other years. But you know, no need to put myself down for it. Just the way it is sometimes. It's not like I have a certain quota I'm trying to meet or anything. Very humble about her enormous talent. Mio Sensei! Blue, what's up? Welcome in. Hello there, and on YouTube too. Hello. Hello on YouTube and Twitch. On my phone, I have blue light filter on at all times. Different colors. The difference in colors when I turn it off is staggering. Both are good though. True. Those blue light filters. It like makes your screen a little bit orange, right? Hi, Blue that is on the run. On the run from what? Is that a Sonic reference, by the way? Blue on the run. Running Blue. Wah 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 wah. I've been playing that new Sonic Fall Guys. There's a Sonic Fall Guys? I know there's probably a new Sonic game. I've been seeing like new characters or something. Oh, some water. Thank you, Blue. Pretty aggressive with trying to get you to buy stuff, but it never stops you from playing. I see. It's one of those, huh? They're like, buy some stuff. Buy your things now. Have you watched Dan Da Dan? I watched the first episode. And I haven't kept watching. I'm sorry, I must say goodbye. I must see my people. The art is awesome. Though, thank you, Squeebish. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much for stopping in. See you later. Bye-bye. Blue light filters to help with eye strain. All the strain. Also, it's nice for before you go to sleep. If you have the blue light filter on, then it'll kind of like tell your brain to not stay awake. Your brain can suddenly start producing a little bit more melatonin if you actually allow your eyes to rest from seeing blue light. Suddenly, I want to start a new file in Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, nice. I want to start one too. Excuse me. Yeah, it's free to play, but there's a battle pass and currencies and costumes and all the usual stuff. I see. I have the Windows thing turned on that removes the blue after sundown. Oh, nice. It's so subtle I never noticed it kicking in. That's actually really helpful though. What is one thing you hate about art? There's so much I love about it. I'm like, One thing I hate about art. This is kind of a weird one, but it's not that I hate it. It's kind of like a love-hate thing. But I guess sometimes with how strongly tied it is to your, to you, as if that makes sense. It's like when you do work for other people, sometimes you wish that you didn't feel so emotionally involved in something to the point where it feels like your soul is being crushed if you if you're not allowed to show that art or something from an NDA, or like, you know, like you put so much of yourself in art, and like if that somehow works against you because of like a work environment type of thing, then I think that's one thing I hate about it. But I also love that art has to do so much about a person, because you get to learn so much about someone when you do see their art, right? Hands? Hands. No, I don't hate hands at all. I'm back. What did I miss? You were gone for like 5 seconds. Physical media anxiety, which is to say, being afraid of wasting my oil paints on something that doesn't turn out right. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Yeah. The fear of wasting something, I guess. The time it takes for my ideas, from my head to the page. I feel like there's a lot more. For some reason, that's the first one that came to mind, though. Let's see, what else do I hate about art? It's funny because it's not really about art that I hate, but it's like in terms of the topic, it seems to be society that makes me hate this part of it. Like, I hate that society seems to, a large part of society seems to see art as something that's just like a playing thing, and it's not something to be taken seriously or something like that. But that's not me hating something about art, that's just me hating something about society. So like even then I'm like, what do I hate about art? I love it so much. Like, it's hard to find something I hate about art. I love this struggle too. Like, people could say that they hate art block, but that's also just being blocked from being able to do art, right? So it's not art in itself. I like the difficulty that comes with art and everything too. So what do I hate about art? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe it is as simple as, I hate drawing hands or something. Nah, I love anatomy, so I can't say anything about anatomy. Society! It rhymes with fart. That's a knock against it. It rhymes with fart! Wait, but farts are a good thing too, isn't it? That's your body doing your work for you. I don't hate art, I loathe it. If I didn't loathe it, I wouldn't be able to do it. The Ratatouille critique. I dislike that other people have difficulty with art block and their negative feelings stops them from enjoying the process. Okay. I would say I hate that in art, in general, it seems that there's a lot of comparison going on. But is that something I hate about art? Or is that just people's brains? I don't know. I hate society too. My friend recommended Dan, and so I put it on. And my parents were also watching because I thought it would be fine. It was not. Yeah. Most hate from art are not really connected to it at all. Yeah, I think there's parts of it that you can like dislike, like some process parts of it because of certain frustrations and all. But then like you kind of learn to start appreciating that, if that makes sense. It's how the bastards keep us down. I know, right? They know that artists are too powerful, so like they try to do everything they can to like keep them down. The people who make up the negative things about art are the ones who who are intimidated by it. Something I hate about art. That I want to do it all the time, but sometimes I can't. Guess that can count as art block, but maybe even just limitations of, but I'm too tired, or not having the right equipment with you at the time. It's a very hard question to answer. It's people's brains. My parents watched Dandadan and went to see the Chainsaw Man movie. They enjoyed it. Cool parents, nice. Having an idea and forgetting what it was when you get back to your desk. That does happen a lot. What's funny though is sometimes I'm like trying not to forget an idea, so I'll make a lot of notes on my phone. I have like a bunch of notes of like comic ideas and stuff, but I never look at those notes. So then like, as I'm trying to write another note, I'll notice there's a different one I made a long time ago, and I'll read it and I'll just be like, who the heck wrote this? Like, what was I on when I wrote this? Like, I don't even remember what the idea is anymore when I see it. It's just a mystery. Oh, by the way, can the art challenge be a video? Yes, art challenges are open to any medium of art. So if you want to do music, if you want to do writing, if you want to do video making, you know, all of those are totally okay. I think they're all a form of creation and should be celebrated. What is it this week? It is 8 because we're going to look at the art challenges during my 8-year partnerversary. And we're gonna do an 8-hour stream too, so now it's an event. An 8-hour, 8-year partnerversary celebration stream. I've been thinking of getting back into art with pulp paintings. They give me adulty and ultimate dad vibes, like, you know, the 80s metal is dad rock. What about the dads of those dads? Kind of early mid-20th century culture? Like beatnik, jazz, cigars, and whiskey film noir? Mmm. Good. I guess I could help answer it too. When I used to draw, there's always this little error in the final drawing that always pops out like a sore thumb, and it's too late to go back. True. It's like how we're always constantly like critiquing it, trying to see what we can change. At the same time, non-artists look at it and are amazed and never see what popped out to me. Because we're looking at it from such a different perspective, right? Like, we're seeing it as like artists who are always trying to find something to fix in the artwork. Whereas other people see it and they just enjoy it. They're not looking for something to critique. They see it as is and they go, wow! That's a good one. Water, thanks Loyasumilumi. Wow, 8, yeah. I can just imagine something so good and when I'm about to draw it that it's gone and I can't remember. I get that. I was randomly recommended this stream. Well, welcome Aurora Poi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing awesome. Excellent. Art is never finished. It is just finished enough. Yes. When is the deadline? I should get in on that. It is next Wednesday. That is the deadline. Okay, here we go. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. I feel weak because I'm cold. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hi, Adrian Walter. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, hold on. 1, 2. I think I got that one. 3, 4, 5. I don't know if it's clicking though. No, I don't think it is. Oh yeah, the cold is making me weak. Okay, back to the art. Don't forget to stretch. Yeah, eventually. We're 52 minutes in, not an hour. Almost. Hehe. The impatient side of me could say something I hate about art is sometimes how long it takes to finish. Sometimes it just takes so much longer than I've expected. But I think that happens to me for a lot of tasks in general. It's like, I think it's not gonna take that long, and then like, it takes like way longer or something. So it's not an art-specific one. So it really depends on what I'm working on too. Didn't expect a workout stream, but alright. Yep, we just gotta work out our grip sometimes, you know? I hope it inspired you to also work out your grip. How are we gonna keep drawing forever if we don't have a strong grip? Here to help boost your YouTube channel too, I guess. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. I feel like YouTube's been doing good lately. My animal videos are for some reason popping off. I feel very happy about that. I think I gotta go for real now. Again, love the art. Hope you have a good day. You too, Squeebish. See you later. Have a good one. I'll just chill here while rushing to finish my own artwork as well. Keep at it. Thank you. I feel less intimidated to keep going now, listening to another artist's internal struggle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got all them struggles. But it's good to share them, right? I think we're all internally struggling in some way, and we always just see each other's artwork and kind of go, whoa! And it just kind of ends there. If I have you on my YouTube account, on my phone, and PS5, would that count as 2 viewers? I don't think so. I think if you had 2 different accounts, then maybe. Man, 8 years. I'm remembering that first year. Such baby-faced Poku back then. You think so? I feel like nothing really changed besides what glasses I had and my hair. I see other people's artwork and I go, ugh. A good old struggles, It's all part of it though, right? Remember we were talking about just like art we talk about art every stream, but I was talking about like my addiction to feeling like I can improve and like wanting to keep improving and stuff, and the big part of why I keep drawing is because I just want to keep improving, and I really like the feeling of feeling like I'm improving. Yeah. After saying that out loud, I really think that's true now, at this point. I feel like my reason to draw sometimes is just because I want to feel like I'm improving in something. Creator's curse. Nothing feels better than feeling like, yeah, I'm finally understanding this thing I've been struggling on, you know? Dark Souls. Do you know any other languages other than English? Yes, I speak Japanese. Yeah, I need to stick with one character and just like work on them because I keep hopping around and I'm not making any progress. So I'm gonna stick with this druid here and we're gonna draw the flowers that they requested me to put on the staff. So let me pull up the reference of... where is it? The reference of the flowers they've sent me before. Okay. Mm-hmm. It annoys me how Twitch doesn't notify me simply because I was already watching a Twitch streamer. Oh, I sometimes get the little corner notification on Twitch. It says like, hey, this person just went live or something like that. Do you not get that? Where did I put my hand warmer? Ah, found it. Woo. Hey yo, thanks, Boner Man. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Woo. Nice and warm. Oh my god. I need to buy more hand warmers. Ooh. What if... this is a good idea. Put the hand warmer here so that the veins on my arm will be heated as they go to my fingers, and my finger can actually be warm. It gets too cold by the time it gets to my hand, or to my fingers, really. Perfect! I never got it. I'm also watching a VTuber on another window. Nice. Double viewing. Let's go. I get that, but it's so subtle and tends to blend in with the chat, so I miss it all the time. I see, I see. Well, I guess that's why I spam everywhere that I'm live. I just hope people see it. I kind of hate spamming it everywhere, like on Twitter or Blue Sky and stuff, being like, hey, I'm streaming! And it's like, if I stream a lot during a week or something, then it feels like the entire feed just becomes that. Oh well. I wonder if they help even. Did you guys ever find out that I was streaming thanks to one of those announcements? Or is it kind of mostly like you're already on Twitch and you're like, oh, this person's streaming, and you go and see? Because that's usually the case for me, personally. I am just on Twitch and then I see that someone's streaming and then I'll go watch, but it's never really through a notification I see and I go, oh my gosh, this person's streaming, let me go watch. I finished my programming tasks and I didn't even get paid for it. What? Why do I have free work, X-Angel? But, congratulations. Blue Sky is how I knew you were online tonight. Okay, okay. Well, good. I'm gonna keep doing that then. What the F is this? What is that, actually? Is that Kappa? Who is that? What the heck? Who's that? That's new. That is so weird. Where's our Kappa? That's not Kappa, no. Who the heck is that? I didn't know that's what Kappa turned into. I thought you just had a new emote or something, X-Angel. And I was like, that's an interesting one. I think I actually thought that. As big of a personality that I have in IRL, I'm really timid online, especially when I'm doing SNS advertising. I'm like, who cares if I'm streaming? Not like anyone wants to actually watch it anyway. That's not a good mentality to have if you're trying to advertise your stream. I think it's still important to show that you are excited for whatever you are streaming for. Let's see, I'm trying to find some references of vines that kind of like wrap around something. Thinking maybe I could find some good ones, but my eyes are mostly going to like leaves and stuff, so... Let's see. Good references. Have you done a magical OC before? You know, weirdly enough, I have done a magical OC before. You wanna see? We had an art challenge for magic and I drew a character. Oh my gosh, where is it? It was so long ago. There she is. Paletta. The art magician. Art magician? The magic, the witch. The art witch girl. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I'm reaching out because I'm feeling a bit confused about my art direction. I really enjoy drawing in a particular style, especially in a way similar to Posca Demizu, nice. But I haven't been able to find a market for it. I'm unsure how to begin a career, which it seems like there's nothing to sell in this style. If you have any advice or guidance, I would really appreciate it. It's interesting you say that there's no market for it because your inspiration, or the person that you find similar to in style is Demizu Posca, who did the artwork for The Promised Neverland, right? Pretty popular artist, has a very unique art style, and there's a market for that. So I think there is a market for your art style too. It just hasn't found the right audience yet. And a lot of the times, it's people who have more unique art styles that tend to get like very cool projects, I feel like. And that's how you end up standing out and stuff too. So I feel like there's definitely a market. Fill your portfolios with art. Like, I don't know if I'm even the right person to give advice on this, but I think it's important that you have a A portfolio where you proudly have your art style and the art style that you like to draw in and do art in, to be able to showcase it, to find a project that really fits that art style. But I think there's gonna have to be a lot of showcasing and talking to a lot of people, perhaps. And if anything, it might be even a good idea to reach out to somebody if you ever want a portfolio review, to kind of get some advice on how it's looking so far and maybe why it's probably not reaching people. Because there could possibly be like things fundamentally that need improvement, you know? And I think a professional who's already like really good at checking portfolio reviews might be able to give you some advice on there. But I don't think you should give up and think that there is no market for it, because if Demi Zaposka is the artist that you relate to in terms of art style, then yeah, I think there's definitely a market for that. Have confidence. You got this. Ask people for help. It's so good. Well, thank you. Original Pictomans? Yeah, I guess, kind of. I remember this one. Yeah, it was a very old one I did way back when. Only know if I get the notification from Discord or see you on Twitch when I'm looking at the following tab. Okay, okay. I was wondering that too when I used it earlier as joking. Just came out of prison. Oh, that's where I saw it the first time. I see. Anyways. I don't know if that was helpful, but... I hope you gained something from it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Snom. But yeah, I'm not someone who's really worked in the industry before or anything either, so like... Or like has like advertised myself to like be part of some larger industry project or anything like that, so like I said, I don't know if I'm the best one to give advice on that, but I genuinely think that you definitely have a market for your art style. Like, I love Demi Zaposka's art style. I remember coming across online a long time ago and just being like, whoa, and like really like looking at their art and stuff. Like something about the raw sketch lines paired with the way that they do their ambience, I guess. I don't know. And extreme perspectives. And I knew their illustrations before I actually knew their work on The Promised Neverland, so like... When I saw the artwork for Promised Neverland, I was like, oh, I know who this is! Like, I know who the artist is! And I was like, really like... happy for them. But yeah, I think it's important to also, you know, keep doing your own projects and stuff like that instead of waiting around for a different project. Sometimes your project might be the one, really, that takes off and people start recognizing your art through something. It's the art project that you started on your own. I think that's the advice I need to hear, probably. That I just need to do more of my own projects. Huska Demi's art style looks very fantasy in my opinion. Agreed. I had that problem with my own style. I wonder if it's too generic because I have to copy so many other people's styles when animating. So I end up feeling like I don't even have a style. I think that, okay, this is why I think it is so important to have a sketchbook, because for one, it's the place where you can explore different art styles, but that's kind of where your art style, your art language, like, really starts to show itself, I feel like. I'm off to bed, Poku-chan, but thanks for streaming, and chill hangs as always. Stay warm. Thank you, Jordan. I'm trying. My palms are sweaty, but my fingers are freezing, so I don't know what's up with that. Thought maybe I could warm my hands up. Just only my fingers are just constantly freezing. Anyways, you have a good one, Jordan. Thank you for hanging out. Sketchbooks are vital. Yes, if you are doing animation work, you should still have your own separate sketchbook that you are drawing and exploring your own different things in it, right? Spaghetti. Gonna be watching this while I get lab reports done. Sounds good, Mint. I just finished sketching in my sketchbook. I think I got my creative juices out. Time to get all brainy now. Yeah, let's go! Good luck, Mint. Hope you get a lot of work done. Who are the usual artists for FF? Depends on the FF, probably. There's Yoshitaka Amano, who's probably the one that does all the design, who mainly does all the designs for all the, Can't believe I'm pulling these names out of my brain. I'm, like, so bad at that, usually. But yeah, Yoshitaka Amano. Right? Am I right? Maybe I'm wrong. Now I'm doubting myself. Okay, I really hate this cap. I kinda hate it too. Like, what? How dare they change it? I'm so weirded out. I recently saw a reel about this artist on her sketchbooks. Wow, such an artist you are, X-Angel. You're like, I know all about sketchbooks now because I saw a reel on Instagram. I am expert. Yes, you are. Good job, good job. So the Kappa thingy is a campaign on Black Ops 7 release? Isn't that an actor? Oh, that explains. Oh, I see. It's a campaign and they took away our Kappa? Uh-oh. Better start writing, X-Angel. There is a demand I see on social for more like anime fan art or illustrations so on, but there are very less people who actually buy art. Like, that's what I saw. What do you think? You know, no offense to people who draw like cutesy anime style and stuff like that, but personally, I find it a little boring when I can't tell the difference between one artist from another because the anime style is too similar, if that makes sense. And I know that it's like a popular style, and it does garner a lot of attention, but at the same time, some of my favorite artists are always the ones that aren't really big on social media, I feel like. I was talking about this the other day, but I've been looking at a group where people do urban sketching, which is, you know, when you go to a certain place, you draw whatever's there and stuff like that, or you draw the people there. And like, when I see those sketchbooks of these people post in these groups, like they don't have a social media presence or anything, but they post their sketchbooks on those groups, and I can't help but be even more inspired by those people than I am by a lot of the super popular artwork that I see online. And I can't really explain why, besides the fact that I just find that other art to be a lot more interesting than a lot of anime style art that I see, I guess. But yeah, I think it's important when you're doing art to not kind of get pulled along with like what's popular, what's not, but just, I don't know, just do what's interesting to you, you know? I don't know if it's wrong to think this, but I do think some people end up picking up a very generic art or generic anime art style because that seems to be what gets popular. So it's like they aim for that because their aim in doing art is to get some popularity online from it. Maybe I'm making a giant assumption and I'm super wrong about that, but like, I don't know. That's just not what appeals to me at all. I get extremely bored of that. Can't stand the JoJo style? What? I like JoJo style, actually. Each to their own. It's also who you tend to imitate what you see. True, true. Very much that too. It could be that if you tend to look at one style of anime art a lot, then you might pick up on a lot of that. And I'm not even saying that that's necessarily wrong at all. Just personally, I find it a little bit boring to just see a lot of too similar art styles, I guess. I think my two favorite artists are Kaori Yuki and Kubo Tight Kubo. Is it Tite or Tight? It's Tight, right? Bleach artist? Kaori Yuki. Oh. Japanese manga artist best known for the gothic manga such as Earl Kane, Sequence Godchild, and Angel Sanctuary. Pretty. Kaori Yuki. This is so nostalgic. The style. Very shoujo. Tight Kubo. I love a lot of shonen mangas, like old art style, like this compared to this. It's pretty different, right? Like the way that he draws
Hi, Poku.
faces.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Hi, Aruku. Thank you for 15 months. I appreciate it. I'm doing awesome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, good art though. His original art was incredible. Yeah, I kind of feel that way about One Piece too. Like I have such a big nostalgia factor for Oda's first part or first art from the manga, or even how they did it in the anime and stuff like that. Like it's so good. That was a very big influence on me, honestly. Hi, this is mostly thanks to gifted subs I received over my time here. Well, thank you so much still, Aruku. I hope you're doing well. Also, in terms of subject of what you draw too, of course fan art is gonna usually do a lot better than original art, but it's not always the case either. Sometimes just it's just like what the algorithm is willing to show. But the algorithm, I mean the fan art stuff makes it a little bit easier to be seen because like there's certain hashtags and sometimes people are really just looking for a certain fan art, I think. If a character is recognizable, it's a lot, like, easier to say, oh, I like that, you know? Sometimes a fan artist doing something, or drawing something that you might like, it's like, not really just, oh, I like the art, but it could also be like, you like that too? I love that too, you know? Kind of like that, moment when you meet somebody that likes the same thing you do, you know? Is that how it's like? Sometimes just feel like drawing something that you're really into too. I guess the origins of fan art there. Have you entered Art Fight before? I have not. I've been seeing more and more people do Art Fight, but I have not participated myself. I don't know if I will, to be honest. Hi Poku, hi Slaz, what's up? How you doing? Code Geass come in with their ultra sharp chins and super long limbs. On paper it sounds wrong, but in practice it looks great. I love the sharp angles. Yeah, there was definitely like an era of anime and manga that just had like the most sharp angles, you know? I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of those. Shaman King. And there's a horror anime that I like called Shiki. The character art in that looks so freaking weird, but like, I love that anime. Honorable mentions are Watase Yu, Yoshiyuki Sadamoto, and Yoshihiro Togashi. Nice. Taking a break after arting today. Hey, very nice. Did you do a lot of art today, Slaz? I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of how it defies logic for style and aura. Great thing about art, isn't it? Defy all the logic. Just do whatever you want. Well, I need to take a break soon. I need to go to the bathroom. Stays here another hour. Nah. It's so stylized that it invents its own anatomical roles, yeah. Off to get some Korean barbecue. Ooh, have fun. I hope it's delicious. It does sound delicious, honestly. You know, I'm not sure I really like how this ivy is looking. It's so spiky. Nice knee and leaves. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, the knee had to be changed quite a bit starting the stream today. I don't think I quite got there yet. I'm kind of changing the perspective, that's why. See, it was like this before. But I moved it so it's like coming forward more. I left a work in progress in Discord. Sweet. Let's see it. Oh my god, Strange Breed, that is such a good picture. What? Look what Strange Breed took. So cute. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. It does look professional. Goddamn. Slaz, this is what you did? Hey, nice. It's on canvas too. Is this acrylic? Stream Elements emote is broken. So no, it's not the wrong emote code. Uh-oh. The whole thing is looking so magical. Oh, thank you. Nice, Slaz. Very nice. I love painting traditionally. So fun. How Kaiba's coat is like it never got washed for forever to become that hard. His acrylic, nice. Yeah, we're adding some ivies on, or vines. Okay. I can't hold it anymore. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. get all situated again. Hi, Goobulator, welcome. Cute profile pic. Oh, Gaidi, thank you. Kaiba, rich son of a gun, still doesn't wash coat. Okay. It's like, I don't want to get tangled up in the blankets, but I also want it to be... Ouch. I also want it to be going over my legs completely. Okay. Okay. Where's my... There we go. So much work just to sit down. Got my hand warmer. Warm my hands a little bit. Your style's awesome! Oh, thank you so much, Goobu. I appreciate it. Comfort is worth it. I mean, it is so cold right now. The only way I know how cold it is I have jojoba oil, right? We use jojoba oil instead of lotion, but the jojoba oil is usually in a little bottle where you can kind of like get the oil out of it like this. Jojoba oil apparently turns hard in like 50 degrees Fahrenheit or 10 degrees Celsius. It's frozen. Our jojoba oil is solidified and frozen indoors, which means it's like 10 degrees indoors. It is pretty cold in here. Great, huh? Oh, I just love it. Last night, I took a shower and I came out of the shower and I looked at the jojoba oil and I was like, oh my god, it's solidified. But then I was like, okay, but how cold does it really have to be for it to solidify? And I was like kind of shocked. So it's just really cold in here. Hence why I'm always wearing this. Why I always have a blanket now. I'm wearing wool socks all the time. And now I've layered 4 blankets on my bed. It's been awful though. I don't know how I'm gonna last this winter, you guys. Turn the heater on? Okay, look, the thing with the heater, right? I do fine with a blanket, especially if I have my hands under the blanket. But when I have the heater on, the heat is there for a little bit, and then it like dissipates. It escapes somewhere, because this place literally has like no insulation at all. I should not have eaten that much lasagna. I'm gonna pass it on my desk. Oh no. Okairi, thank you. Okairi to you, Blue. What is your favorite music flavor? What is your favorite music by Flavor Foley? Mine's Weather Girl. I don't know who Flavor Foley is. How many CSP layers do you have now, roughly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This alone is... $14 in a layer. Why is that 14? It's probably the same for all of these. 14 times 3 plus another 10. Probably that much, I don't know. Quite a bit. We're probably in the 50s or something. 60s. My country only has summer and rainy season. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's your first winter at the house? I actually moved here winter, which was crazy because like when we moved here, me, my mom, and my little sister, we huddled in the living room, hoping that it would get warmer. It did not get warmer, and we're like, this is terrible. Like none of the heat that's generated even by our bodies is like staying in the house. And so like we went to go buy a heater afterwards. Propane heater. But I don't want to have to keep buying oil to keep the house warmer, but after we warm it up we have to also ventilate it. because of the fumes that come out of the heater. But if we ventilate it, then all of the heat is going outside. And so it's just this like terrible vicious cycle, you know. And then so me and my sister, we decided we will try not to use the heater as much as possible until we absolutely need it. Like, that's our deal right now. So we're staying under blankets, we're wearing a lot of layers, we're just trying to save as much energy and money as we can. Because we also hate the process of refilling the tank with more oil and stuff too. It just stinks, you know, like, I don't know, we don't really like the whole process that much, so. Hot drinks, yeah, hot drinks. You know, the crazy thing about hot drinks too is like you boil the water, you put it in the cup, and it's like immediately cooled down. And I thought it was because of the air, but it's because the cups are so cold. It works like ice, basically. So that was a surprise. When it's cold, I use a small plug and heater and blankets to make my own cold. That's sort of whenever I'm sitting. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, I have a little heater back here. You see this thing? It's a fan and heater, so basically it kind of works a little bit like a heater, but like I said, it doesn't retain any heat in this house. It's like having a little PC that's generating a bunch of heat or something, right? Usually that would warm a room. Not here. If I turn it off because it's finally like getting warm, it'll like get cold again the next 20 minutes. Maybe you can leave the cup closer to the place where you heat the water. Yeah, what we could do is run it under warm water. And it'll keep the cup warmer. Looks at Gooby later. Are you in a neighboring country to me? Though, PokuriMio, would you rather be in a dry, cold, or a hot, humid environment? Depends how cold and how hot, honestly. Because I am in a dry, cold, and hot, humid environment. So when it's summer here, it gets humid and hot. I would like a drier summer, please. You know what? I'm actually okay with it being cold like this. I just want to live in a place that has insulation. I'm like okay with wearing layers and stuff, but there's a limit to how cold I can handle. And it's like too cold here. I wish I had snow in my country. Aww. As long as you don't have sniffles or get sick, I think it's okay. Yeah. The worst thing for me has been my toes and my fingers. Like, I just don't have as good circulation as I think the average human being does. It's quite dreadful, really, my circulation. Do you think it would be a lot better if all buildings were insulated? Yes! For sure, yes. I think it would be much better. Then we would have to spend so much energy on just trying to cool places and heat places, you know? Insulation is everything. I can't wait to build my own house with my 2 hands and to make sure that I have good insulation and everything. It'd be the best day ever. Winsulation. Hi Paco, hi Mambo. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Heard my overseas friends complain about shoveling snow. Oh yeah. I actually enjoy shoveling snow, but I don't think I would like it for like 4 months or something like that. I helped my aunt for 2 weeks though, shoveling snow. That was actually pretty fun. It felt like a fun workout in a sense. But, you know, we were in vacation mode. It's a little different when you're in vacation mode. If you have to get up to go to work or something like that, and you're like, oh my god, it snowed so much, I need to shovel snow, like, then yeah, that's like, not fun, but... Whenever that happened in Washington, where I used to live, if it snowed, and like, my sisters had to go to work or something like that, I'll be like, no worries, I'll be out there shoveling for you. Fun times. Christmas almost here, I know. Crazy, huh? I used to get have snowball fights. Good morning, good afternoon, hello Vivona. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Next live videos aren't the garden, but you doing DIY installations for the room. Oh my gosh, if this was my own place, yeah, I would have already installed a new wall. This is not my place though. The first change I would make if I lived here and owned the place would be to change the windows. They would be double pane windows. They're single pane. So it's like frozen all the time and there's like condensation on it. So fun. The only boy in my family, all my siblings are girls, by the way. Ooh. 3 stream streak. Very nice, Mamba. 3 stream streak. So you guys get extra points for stream streaks? Yeah, windows are so important. They're the biggest surface to waste heat. Mm-hmm. I know, so I'm kind of wondering if I should buy something to kind of cover my windows at nighttime. It gets really, really cold. I feel like that's where I'm actually losing all the heat. My art style is only pencil, paper, and pen. Nice. That's what I used to draw with too before I started digital. That's all you need, really. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Even a simple curtain can make a difference, apparently. Oh yeah. I have curtains. There's a lace curtain and a thicker curtain on top of it that blocks light. Because as you guys know, I have a degen sleep schedule, so... Not as bad as it used to be, but... Still don't sleep at normal times, that's for sure. What time is your guys' bedtimes? Mine's kinda at... Lately I've been sleeping at like 4 AM, which is a little too late. Like that's like the time I fall asleep at. I try to be in bed by 3. I think I really want to be in bed by like 2, but that never happens either. My bedtime? Yeah. I'm up a while. I'm up too long. I'm having a hard time waking up lately though, and I think it's because it's cold. My body thinks it's sleep time forever. Because you know how like naturally when the sun comes up, it starts heating up the area around you. You're supposed to wake up naturally with it, with like the light, the heat, and stuff like that. And the cold is supposed to make you sleepy. It's just cold constantly. I have such a hard time waking up. Depends, it's around, oh, midnight 30, nice. Between 9 to 10 AM. 9 to 10 AM is when you sleep? I go to bed at 5, 6 AM. Oh my gosh, you guys are more degen than I am. I used to sleep at like 2 AM, but then I started watching every Mikage stream. Well, that time difference can't be helped. Oh no. Wow. 10 PM, nice, nice. I have to wake up at 6 AM on work days though. Yeah, cold doesn't help. Yeah. Laughs nervously, depends how close the deadline is. Understandable. Very understandable. Before bed is when I start playing video games too. It's probably not the time I should be doing that. But when do you play video games, right? If it's not right before bed. I think I'm hitting acceptance phase though at this point. I'm just not a morning person. Will always be sleeping really late unless I'm getting up for something exciting. Or something urgent. Mine is because of my phone, so I slept. Stayed up till 4 AM because of your phone? Phones do be evil, huh? Actually, I feel like whenever I play a game or draw right before bed, it makes it difficult for me to get to sleep easy. Yeah. You're like super excited. Just want to keep doing that. Time to enjoy the sumo highlights, hell yeah. Do you guys sleep? My goal is to gain 50 subs to live stream. Do you need 50 subs to be able to live stream? I thought you could just live stream on YouTube without any subs. I can watch anime or read though. Just do stuff more passive stuff before bed. Yeah. And I keep saying advice like, don't look at any screens an hour before bedtime and stuff. And I'm like, oh, uh-oh. I feel like my life is looking at screens. This is not good. I see. Yes. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know you need 50 subs. Well, good luck. Have you ever dreamed of working and then you wake up disappointed that no progress of the work was made because it was a dream? Yes. I do that with some art that I really, really like or something. Like, I could be painting something that I feel like is a masterpiece, right? And then you wake up and you can't even remember what the image was. That's pretty terrible. Or there'd be times where I'm listening to a song that's like a banger in my head during a dream, and I'll wake up and I can only remember one small part of it, but it like quickly fades away, so then you just don't have that dream in your head anymore. I mean, the song in your head anymore. I watch Gundam before bed and it's been fine. I do wear those tinted glasses in the evening and screen brightness low. Nice. My favorite sleep aid is boring YouTube videos that last hours. Boring YouTube videos. Like ones that have talking in it? I do language learning apps or drawing, and then I'll fall asleep while doing that often. Oh wow, that's awesome. Language learning apps, huh? I say my bedtime's between 9 to 10 a.m. But I don't respect my own sleep, so it can be anywhere from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And on the 3 p.m. days, my shifts just seem to drag a little. Wow, 3 p.m. My favorite sleep aid, yeah, like 3-hour debunking video or speedrun video or speedrun lore, random stuff like that. Something very mildly entertaining but can be ignored. I see. That's so interesting. I feel like that would wake me up. I try to go for like white noise if I need some sort of noise. Usually rain. Oh man, if I had a tumble dryer though, like in this house, that would be the thing. That makes me so sleepy. When I lived in the US, every time we had the tumble dryer going, I was like, oh no, and I'd like pass out. Planning your work in your dreams hits hard. That reminds me of when I have mini dreams. It happens when I'm told to wake up and sleep for 5 more minutes, and then my subconscious dream of me getting up, and then I wake up knowing I gotta do it for real. Yeah, I get that. Simple puzzle games tend to help me sleep. Nice. Speaking of simple puzzle games, Pipework Puzzles is now out on Steam, which is a game that I did one character on. Like, I drew one character on it. There's only one character in the game. But you can play it now. The full game is on Steam. I was thinking of playing it a little bit during the 8-hour stream, and giving away some Steam codes, because I was given some Steam keys for the game. It works for me because if I can listen to it, then my inner voice isn't rattling off to infinity about game ideas or how I'm going to change all my bad habits. I see, I see. If I can't sleep, I put on my 2-hour-long playlist of all my favorite Ghost songs. It works, trust. Oh, 2-hour-long playlist. I feel like every time a song would change, I'd probably jolt awake. Boom, 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 boom. That's neat. Can you say the name again or write the game's name, please? Didn't catch it. Yes. Pipeworks Puzzle is what it's called. Pipeworks Puzzle. Is there a Ghost fan in Twitch chat? Seems like it, yeah. Ghost songs. Cairo. Cairo likes Ghost. Pipe. Pipe. Pipeworks puzzle. There you go. Gotta go learn. Bye. Bye, Chocoline. See you later. Chocoline. It makes me want chocolate. I had chocolate just now. Yes, I love Ghost, especially their song series. Alright, I'm gonna make another layer here. Let's see. Okay, we got some ivy going up it, and then around it we're going to have some wildflowers growing. And some of the flowers that they gave me as a reference. The California poppy, gay feather, blazing star. What a name. Blazing star. 5 spot. Drummond phlox. I wonder if phlox is a word that can get submitted in Wordle. Bird's eyes. Ooh, Columbine. That's a pretty one. What's a good color that would fit in this picture? I got some blues already everywhere. California poppy. You got very similar leaves to a marigold. Maybe the 5 spot. 5 spot's so cute. Forgot my textbook. $64? Saw this game. I thought the art was familiar, but I wasn't sure if it was AI or not. AI? A lot of games on Steam seem to be using AI art to just create quick cash grabs these days. No, that person commissioned me. They were very respectful about it. And they made everything on their own besides that. I don't know if it's assets that you can use or not, but it's all human made. Human made video game. I don't blame you for being skeptical for certain games, but I can guarantee you Pipeworks Puzzle has no AI. The cat in the drawing is really adorable. Thanks, Vivona. Thank you. Can someone please post in my community? What do you mean by that, Gubu? Because to me, it's sounding like you're asking for... Oh, you're trying to self-promote a little bit. Actually, a lot of bit. Self-promoting in my chat, which is against my rules, so if you're doing that, then this is a warning. But if you keep trying to advertise your channel or something on my chat, I'm gonna ban you. Me, when I was a kid, we were moving house. I was left alone at the house and we were moving in to secure it. There's no bed or anything. And it is the middle of the night. Whoa. That's kind of scary. Yeah, Sirius is a great song. Do they like Square Hammer? Thank you, Messenger Poku. Well, we'll see. Cairo, do you like Square Hammer? Here comes the safety snail. Yes, Cairo says yes. So I'm forced to sleep while sitting, which triggers my nightmares. After that night, I found out how to lucid dream. Oh, wow. How old are you? Safety Snail protects YouTube chat from unsafe things. Oh, how nice. I'm new here is why. Thanks for explaining. The algorithm has blessed me today. Well, I'm so happy that you're enjoying your time here, Aurora. Water. Oh, thank you, Blue. You know, yesterday was one of those days where I just, like, wasn't doing a lot at all. I was, like, struggling to. And, I didn't realize I didn't drink water till it was 11 p.m. I was like sitting there like, man, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I was like suddenly thirsty. It's like, ah, there we go. I feel better now. Scary is having lucid dreams of sleep paralysis. Oh no. The algorithm giveth, the algorithm taketh away. Do you manage okay? It does sound scary. Me all week? No! Yeah, if you guys haven't drinking water yet, drink some water. Hey Moniker, thank you! Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Water has such an influence on our mood too. I know, right? I was like, oh. I like your stream. I like watching your stream because when you drink water, I drink water. That isn't the only reason, but a plus. Oh, good, good. I'm glad that it can help you with some good habits. It's difficult to remember sometimes, you know? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I was playing Repo just now and it made me feel claustrophobic. Oh no! Oops. That's scary. Some say, except for a while it was really scary not being able to move and suddenly your mind starts making you see things. Some say things we do in the hour before sleep is a big influence on our dreams. I wonder if there may be a quiet trigger in your schedule. I wonder. That'd be cool if you could figure it out, honestly. Hi Poku chat, hope you're all doing well. Hi Blade! I am doing well, how about yourself? It's near dinner time where I am. Goodbye everyone, I'll check out your videos later while I'm doing chores. Sounds good. Bye Aurora! See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I felt nauseous. Oh, I'm sorry. I made cinnamon rolls? Oh, share, please? That sounds delicious. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Give me some of that. Boy, do I need an oven so badly. It's the holidays, I must bake. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Enzo. Thank you, thank you. Who's a music artist right now? I'm really liking all these songs. This is music from Nier Automata. There you go, Party Panda. Ah, water. Thank you, Eddie. I mean, not Eddie. Finally started raining in Cali, and I'm happy for it. Nice. Stay warm. Although I'm sure it's not that cold. If I had one wish, it would be for an infinite supply of cinnamon rolls. Yum. Done with today's post practice. Another 4 to 5 days and another sketchbook is full. Wow, I'm so proud of you, Alador. That's awesome. My first A4 size I complete. Hey, good job. Damn. I was wondering why I couldn't focus on work. Realized I haven't eaten since 12 p.m. and it's 6:30 p.m. now? Hope this serves as a reminder for everyone to get some nom-noms. Thank you. Good reminder. I would love to snack right now. I actually don't need to eat anything because I already ate earlier. 3 hours ago, I think. 3 hours ago I ate. So maybe in a little bit I might eat some more of something. Who knows? But good reminder if you guys haven't eaten. Food is important. Thank God I fell down the bed that forces my body to move. You fell down on the bed? And it forces your body to move? Leaving early to visit in-laws in the morning, so I almost went to bed at a reasonable time, and then I saw the notifications from Discord, Twitch, and YouTube. Oh no! Did I ruin your sleep? Hangai, go to bed. I can't be the reason for you having no sleep. What is sleep, Ethan? I forgot that was one of the terms that we kind of like auto-modded. What is sleep? A long time ago. Food. Food does sound good, doesn't it? Food does sound good, actually. Hmm. Just realized you're left-handed! Yes, I am. Had miso ramen not long ago. Nice, Slaz. Sounds so good. I'm pretending it's your fault. Okay, fine. I'll take the blame. I need to go get some fish. Been making a lot of that lately. Oh, nice! I had fish recently too. I made like a soup pasta fish dish. It's the original recipe doesn't have fish in it, but I threw fish in there. I thought it'd be healthy. How are you eating your fish, Blue? When I yawn during your conversation tomorrow, I can just blink. Okay, okay. Yeah, during conversation, if you yawn, you could just say, oh, sorry, that streamer made me stay awake. You'll be like, huh? La la. You gonna make an apple pie tomorrow? Oh, nice! I actually have apples I probably should cook into, like, cinnamon apples or something, so maybe I'll do that tomorrow, too. I don't have problems on eating schedule, because in my country it is a habit to invite anyone to eat during meal times, even visiting people. Oh, cool. Very cool. Does that mean everyone just has food readily available for you to eat? They're like, hey, we're about to eat, wanna come over? Is it like that? La, 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 la. I just pan grill it with something on the side like veggies or rice. A little bit of butter. Mmm, yum. Sounds delicious. What kind of seasoning? I try different fish every time depending on what I find. Oh, nice, nice. Kyoto Rick, evening to you. How are you? La la la. Mm-hmm. That's the thing, sometimes we don't. Oh. I really don't want to clean up this part of the shoes. I'm avoiding it so much. Talking about food's getting me hungry. I'm getting called into office Monday. I was caught watching stream as I worked. Oh. I'm sorry. They're gonna yell at you for watching the stream? Hope you don't get in trouble. I'm sorry. I love your texture so much. Ow, thank you. So beautiful. Thanks, Skyfox. Welcome in. Hi, Ogumaru. Welcome. Made the choice and got a bone to pick with the management anyways. Oh, okay. Well, good luck with all of that, honestly. I hope they can understand that the live stream isn't one that's made to distract. It's more like a work-along stream. We're all working along. Nihongo? Nihongo 大丈夫ですよ. Hi Poku, can I share something with you? I just found this IRL story of someone on Twitter. It's a real heartwarmer. Sure. Sure thing. Go for it. Boom, boom. Ooh, すごい。Just DM you. Okay. ほとんど英語話すんですけど、この配信では。でも日本語で何か聞いたりしたら、日本語で返事します。They stop and do nothing for long periods of time. If they want to get on me for watching while I work, I'll ask them if they are gonna start working every minute of shift then. Ooh-hoo-hoo. You tell him. Oh, this is like a long lore thing, huh? It's like the, what's the lore behind your chosen career path? Okay, dream to become an idol in Japan. Practice dance nearly every day alone in secret for years. Moved to Japan to study with only basic Japanese skills. At one point, I only ate bananas instead used my savings for dance-related activities. Passed multiple idol auditions. Considered dropping out of regular school for one of them, but I'm glad I finished my studies. Debuted in multiple groups. Parents thinks I will return to the US. Personal commitments and situation made it difficult to fully focus on idol activities and reach my dreams. Gained at least 5 kilograms from stress and scolded to lose weight. Dealt with bullying and harassment. Slept only 1 to 3 hours per day with no time for dinner. 1 to 3 hours! Received a few diagnoses from the doctor. Felt scared but also relieved. Also I was told my career would rot as I get older and things are tough. Contemplated on when I will go back to the US. Found VTubers and gained an interest in them. VTubers became my enjoyment and escape. Gained new opportunity with the VTuber industry while balancing multiple other activities. Over time, lost 13 kilograms from my heaviest weight. Unable to survive daily living on idle activities and decided to pause on those streams in order to prioritize health and learning new skills. Thanks to the new skills, improving myself, and for the people who give me a chance and believe in me, I'm at my current career. Now choreographer and dance supervisor for VTubers. Wow! Mocap actor and a 3D live producer. Still in Japan chasing dreams. Wow! What a brave person. That's amazing. That's so cool. I guess it's just a common thing that when you live in Japan, your parents just always assume that you're gonna move back to the US like really soon. It's based on the lore behind your career path trend I've been seeing. Yeah, I've been seeing that too. That's the longest one I've seen. This piece just gets better and better. Don't know how you do it. Thanks, Aladar. 日本語ペラペラ。ハーフだから小さい時から日本語話してるんだけど、でもやっぱり英語の方が自信あるね。Quite amazing, right? Mm-hmm. It's cool to see things like that, but also that definitely sheds a light on why I don't like idol culture in general. I think it's unhealthy. I think they treat the people with dreams, the idols with these dreams, terribly. I'm just like not a fan of it. That's kind of why I fell off the whole reason I liked K-pop too. Like, it's like the more you learn about the industry, it's like you can't help but not really want to support the industry itself. It's like I wanna support those people, but like I don't want to support the industry. I guess that's where the happy medium falls for VTubing, huh? But then again, we've learned that there's some VTubing industries that treat their VTubers terribly too, so I guess the kind of continues through that. This is a great work-along stream. For me, it actually helps with work. Tell your employer that the safety snail will represent you in court. That's what Woven said on YouTube, Treesis. I think the hand warmer just fell down my shirt. Okay, come on. It was on my shoulder the whole time. Do, 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 do.寒いよ。超寒い。今、カイロを肩に乗せてるんだけど、カイロのおかげでなんか温まってるって感じ。だって、このマンション全然、なんだろう。超寒いんだもん。I don't know how to say insulation in Japanese. Been here a third of my life and my parents still ask when I'm coming back. Oh, really? Yeah, I recently talked to my parents too and they were like, so we've been telling everyone around us that you're coming back in 2027. My little sister's like, I don't know if I'm gonna go back yet. Like, I like it here. They're like telling everybody already, hey, they're gonna come back. Hey yo, thanks for the follow, Sir Bunny. Bunny up. They're kind of like, we just decided for you guys. They're gonna come back. Like, what? I might though, I don't know yet. So you're planning on staying in Japan longer? I didn't know yet. Did they say until further notice? No. I don't know yet if I'm staying in Japan for longer or if I'm gonna go back in 27. Yeah. It's kind of hard to decide. Like, the US is a little in shambles right now. I don't really want to have to worry about healthcare going back there. And rent is really expensive too, like... It's like, I think the main struggles is really that the US is just so expensive right now, and I would love to go back there, but I just don't know with a lot of what's going on. I'll probably get back into going to cons a lot again, I'm thinking. Bunyip, it's like the Australian cryptid. Ah, I see, I see. I don't know what that is actually. But greetings. I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying your time. But yeah, don't pressure yourself. Yeah, I wouldn't want to leave if I lived in Japan. Yeah, I think that I just really miss my family. And like I said, I miss things about just like the US in general too. And I think being in Japan, I kind of was able to learn what it is that I want in my own living situation. If I were to go back to the US, so I feel like that has been really good for me to just figure that out. But at the same time, it's like so expensive, you know what I mean. Watashi ne, 長野県にいるんだけど今。長野寒いじゃん。もう冬って感じ。でもできれば暖房使いたくないから、今はね、こうやって毛布とか、半茶着て頑張ってるんだけど。寒いですね。Gotta go do some shopping. We'll be back later. Lurk mode activate. Oh, have a good one, Blue. Have a good shopping. To me, the biggest downside here is that you are paying all this money for most poorly designed civilization. It's like built by aliens or something, and so little makes sense. Yeah, agreed. It makes you not want to participate. You have to go now. Take care, everyone. Bye, Mamba. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. It's okay to miss home, but also remember there's a place for you. There's a lot of places for you to venture out and explore things you went before heading home. Yeah. It is a commitment to leave just like it is to go. Exactly. Hope you'll enjoy the rest of your day. I have to do army land work. Oh, good luck! Good luck with that, Mamba. See you later. 山の中。そうそうそう。長野だから山の中。そうそう。その通りです。Also heard of Yaoi? Yaoi? We even had a chocolate series of Yowies. Well, I must go buy some groceries, so in case I don't see you... Alright, it's grocery time! Bye guys, everyone having groceries. See you later. Oh, I'm going to Gunma tomorrow. Oh, nice, nice! What for? I keep thinking I should run for a local office and fix some things, but like I can spend so much more effort. I could spend so much effort to barely make a difference or just suffer it like everyone. I don't think you have to necessarily run for office to be able to make a difference. You can still make a difference in smaller ways too, such as actually showing kindness or volunteering in certain places where you feel that it's probably making a difference in someone's life, you know? I think when times are hard, the best thing we can do for others is to just try to be there and show kindness. Saturday's best plan. See you later. Saturday equals grocery day. Let's go. Have a good groceries, everybody. To visit the in-laws, might stop by Karuiza while we're at it. Oh, nice, nice. I just mean for like the built environment in terms of how people are living their lives. I think my area and the people in life are doing really well, all things considered. Nice. For the built environment, huh? Can you be more specific? I'm curious. I have to eat and study for my Christmas exams in 2 weeks. Have a good rest of your day. Well, good luck on your Christmas exams, Cairo. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good one. Okay, there's a reference I've been meaning to pull up and I haven't been, so give me 1 second. Overlord JC with the raid. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Let me get you a shout out, Overlord JC. There we go. Hey y'all, thank you. Yeah, me too, me too. With my blanket. You guys, please go follow Overlord JC. If you guys haven't gone grocery shopping yet, go follow Overlord JC. You will not regret it. Egg tart art! Oh my gosh. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Do you come up with truly inspired stuff in the things you barely understand, but struggle in the things you do understand? Do you come up with truly inspired things and stuff you barely understand, but struggle in the things you do understand? In terms of art? I guess in general it is that way. When you don't really understand something yet, your imagination kind of gets to take lead on trying to make it make sense. Perhaps. In art and names? I could say yes in art. But, you know, I feel like the more I understand things sometimes, I think even more, you get even more inspired too. I think it really depends. A late one, so I'm gonna lurk in the no problem. No problem. I hope you have the best food. I've been trying to think of what food to eat too, honestly. And of course, if you at any point want to share what you're working on today, you're welcome to link it in the chat. It doesn't have to be now. It could totally be later if you're still up or something. But no pressure. Of course. We're just gonna keep working on all this stuff here. Boom, boom, boom. Here's the progress so far for those of you who came through the raid. I am slowly but surely getting through this artwork. The built environment, as in how we organize our city public transport, how the local government functions. For example, it took 50 years to write a new city plan that almost got derailed because half the city was upset about the zoning of one plot of land. Oh my gosh. We had literally the longest period of time without a city plan in all of California until 2 years ago. Wow, that's insane. Oh my gosh. It does sound like something needs to change there. Oh, Mr. Blue, thank you so much for the follow. Like, you have a banger character, but the name eludes you. And then you try to make a pun, but it just doesn't hit. Yeah, that can happen for sure. Starlight with the 41 months, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I did hear that local government in Japan is also notoriously intransigent. I don't know what that means. Intransigent. That is a word I do not know. Hi, I like the cat. It's like a sorcerer trapped in the cat's form or a familiar creature. Well, this is a commission where they asked me to draw their family as a group of like adventurers in a fantasy land. So this is their cat. I don't know what the story behind the cat would be for this specific world, but I just know that it's their beloved kitty. Let's say it's probably more like a familiar, probably. Heartex, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, intentionally refusing to change their ways. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Largely so. Part of the reason for that is there's a lot of elderly people in Japan. And when they change systems to make it so that there's like too much things that become digital or require a smartphone and stuff like that, the elder people get very confused. So I feel like they're really hell-bent on staying the same as much as they can, because if they don't, then everyone's gonna be confused or something. So they're like changing things little by little, but it's like super slow, which is why there's a lot of things about Japan that hasn't really changed since like the 80s even. Your art is so beautiful. Oh, thank you, Heartex. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Star. Hey, thank you, Mapa Shay Anonimo. Thank you for the follow. Cat-wielding sorcery would be very scary. I can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, maybe hanging out here will help, especially with sleepy FF music. FF has that power, you know, like to make you sleepy. That's why I'm kind of hesitant to play FF at night lately. It's just I don't want it to make me too sleepy. But maybe it's actually the perfect game to play when you are wanting to go to bed. Who knows? A wizard who's cursed to believe they're a paladin would be funny. Oh no. That's a story now. You can start writing. Thought of this fictional music band called the Mysteroids. Strange name, innit? Sure. Very strange. I can't sleep because I clocked out in 2 hours. Oh, I see, I see. I heard it put that Japan is simultaneously 25 years in the future and 25 years in the past. I think it's more in the past than anything. When people are like, oh my god, Japan's so much in the future and stuff like that, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm like, what part? Like, what part about it? When I look at videos from China, I'm like, oh my god. Now that's the future I feel like people should be talking about, like... What part of Japan is futuristic at all? I don't understand. It's mostly Americans who say that because we are so amazed by functioning rail network and healthcare system. Exactly! It's like, but other developed countries have public transport. They have a fast rail system. They have healthcare. Like, why is it Japan that gets it's like praised for being in the future and stuff? I'm just like, huh? What are you guys talking about? Have you guys seen those blinds in Germany? Those are insane! Hello, hey Abimax. Welcome in. I'm tempted to play 14 to be honest. I've barely touched it since my 7-year affiliate thing. Oh, really? Maybe you should. Do you have some things you need to catch up on at all? It's mostly Americans who say that. Wait, I already read that. But yeah, agreed. It's mostly Americans who say that Japan's in the future, and I'm just like... Blink. Blink, blink. Recently rented a new apartment and had to write my entire address, name, and stamp my hanko 15 times as opposed to just signing my name. Halfway through, I broke down in laughter at how ridiculous it was. Oh my god, I get that. Also, isn't there usually like somebody like if you're writing stuff, they're like fill out this form, they just sit there and stare at you like what? I always feel so awkward because the addresses are so long. And I'm like copying it down because like I can't just like memorize it all, so I'm like writing it and they're just staring at you the whole time. But yeah, 15 times, that sounds about right, honestly. All those paperwork that you have to do. Wonder why Japanese houses do not have the same kind of insulation. Old Japanese houses seem to not have insulation. I don't know why this place doesn't, because I'm in a really cold place. Yeah, this place doesn't have insulation, but a lot of the houses around here do, and most of them have like wood fire stoves and stuff like that. But this apartment was built in the 80s from what I know, and they just never upgraded it, I guess, the landlords. Such nice textures. Oh, thank you. I get on and then AFK because I can't get myself to queue for content. Oh, I see. Current relics, leveling up alt, but just boring running things along. I see, I see. Dang. I really need to start streaming FF14 again and doing some MSQ stuff, but once I get to those dungeons, would you like to join me on it, Starlit? If you catch me streaming FF14, you're always welcome to hop on and join me. I'll just be trying to get through some MSQ things, I think. It's mostly Americans who say I recently rented Ohayo, konbanwa. This is looking so good. Thank you, Ludens. I was built in the late 80s. Wow. What's the art challenge this week? This week is a 1-week art challenge. Good question. New Japanese houses are fine. I would assume newer builds are more insulated, but if you are especially building a house in this area, then yeah, it should be insulated. What was I typing? Oh, art challenge. The art challenge for this week is 8. I was about to say the letter 8 again. Which I said yesterday. Chat gave me shit for it. It is the number 8. The reason it's the number 8 is because my 8-year partnerversary is coming up, and I decided I will do an 8-hour stream that day, and we will be looking at the art challenges for the letter 8. But yeah, Woven, a lot of older Japanese houses are not built to last, really. In my country, only one of these things works, the healthcare system. But the trains, in Spain, we said if the train arrives on time, be careful. Maybe it's the previous train. Rail networks exist in another space-time dimension. Oh no! Yeah, I do hear a lot of praise about Japan's rail system being so on time, it's like shocking if it's not on time and stuff. It's frequently late. It can be late for sure. There's things that happen, you know. But it is mostly, if anything, on time. So that's good. If you'd have me, sure. Yay! In my country, only one of these things. Yeah. So yeah, trains. Japan does it well for sure. Does that mean that they live really in the future? I don't necessarily think so, but... Hiya! Hey, Hut! Welcome in. And we can go as abstract or literal with aid as we like. Yes, yes, of course! Our challenges are always up to interpretation. You're welcome to do anything you want. 8's the special number for the 8-year partnerversary 8-hour stream. That's why we will look at the letter 8. I mean... Why can't I say the number? Why is it always the letter? The number 8. Do you know the lady's voice on the Shinkansen is Donna Burke, the Aussie singer who sang much of Metal Gear theme song like Heaven's Divine and Sins of Father? I do know that. She has the most famous voice in Japan. Yeah, I do know that. When Chrono was here, it was just really funny. Like, so I've seen an interview of Donna Burke before, right? And she was saying that the previous lady who did the Shinkansen voice before her was a British lady. And when they hired her to do this voice, when they hired Donna Burke to replace her, they said, can you keep doing the English accent or the British accent, because we don't want to startle everyone who's already used to hearing the British accent, you know? They didn't want her to suddenly switch to like an Australian accent. So that's why she like does the same accent and voice as the previous Shinkansen voice lady. I watched that interview not knowing that she has like such a history with like Metal Gear. But then when Chrono came to Japan, we were riding the Shinkansen, and then she'd be like, the next stop is blah 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 and stuff. And then Chrono would be like, oh my gosh, she sounds like the robot voice in Metal Gear Solid. And I was like, oh really? I started like looking it up. And turns out it's Donna Burke in Metal Gear as well, who sang all these songs, who voiced this like robot voice in the game. And she is also the Shinkansen voice, and we were just like, oh my god, that's amazing! Wow! Wait, really? That's Donna Burke? Yeah, that's amazing. We were just like, oh my god! That's looking so cute. Thank you, Hud. I appreciate it. She's so fun. Well, last time I take a train, I spent 45 minutes of my existence waiting in a tunnel. Stopped with nothing to do. Oh no, that's terrible. 45 minutes? Oh my gosh, that's awful. One time there was a train that stalled in the city that it was our stop, so we got off. But apparently that train that we were on stalled for an hour at that train station because like something happened. And we're just like, oh, thank goodness our train stop was the one that is stopped at for an hour. So it happens in Japan too sometimes. Hey, thank you for the follow, Hud. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, new to the stream. Your work is beautiful. The cat's wee expressionism joyful. Well, thank you, Robo Charlie. Thank you. Here's the entire image. I know I've been kind of sitting on the cat or just showing the cat only and talking this whole time, but that's the whole image. I'm working on a commission. My goal was to finish it today, but I don't really think I'll get to that point. But the week's not over yet, right? It's Saturday right now. Oh man, I wanted to get it done today. I might have to get it done tomorrow. I don't know. We're close, though. We're so close. Love it. Thank you. I always need more creative people to watch it raid. Oh, this looks awesome. Thank you. Love that staff so much. Yeah, I like how it turned out, too. I was so winging it this whole time. Just looked up an example, and I would have absolutely noticed that. She does the same exact voice in MGS5 marker placed. Yeah, I would have flipped. The lady before the British lady was a Canadian lady doing a British accent. So, she jokes that she's an Australian doing a British accent, done by a Canadian doing a British accent. That's funny. Aww. I would have had the exact same moment as Chrono. Darn. I should have gone to Japan before finding this out here. I've been reading some light novels for research, and it's made me realize that my elementary and middle school have taught me some real bad writing habits. Now I'm gonna have to force myself to stop using things like said, say, and other similar words every time I have a dialogue. I see, I see. It's easy to pick up them bad writing habits for sure. Okay, I actually still have to do something around the staff, like, right now I'm working on this leg armor, but, around the staff I was actually gonna have some flowers too, and I think on the foreground I'm gonna add a couple, bits of foliage kind of peeking through too. Maybe. I think. Perhaps. I don't know, I think it's maybe time I start sending an update to my clients, though. They're like so trusting of me, but I want to make sure that I'm on the right track. Probably send that to them today. Sounds like a plan. Good plan. Western spaghetti? Spaghetti. I haven't had like a meatballs and tomato sauce spaghetti in a while. Maybe when I go back to the US. Ouch! Keypad's burning my shoulder. Wait, it gets so hot. Other shoulder. Let's burn the other shoulder. I'd like to visit Japan sometime, but I'm also too terrified to do that without a friend. Like, I'm not like scared of Japan, just new places in general. Oh man, I totally understand that. It's very fun to experience places too with another person. Like I see how important it is to be able to like travel on your own and stuff like that, and like do things without holding back, you know, you don't always have to wait for someone else, so like, but it's so fun sharing experiences with a friend or something when you go somewhere new like that. So yeah, I totally get you. Like, I live in Japan, but most things that I've done in Japan, I've done with another person too. Then I sometimes think to myself, perhaps I should go off on my own more often, who knows? But then that sounds so scary. What if something happens? I kind of want to go on like a trip where I just like have pinpoints of places I want to draw. That would be so fun. Like a pilgrimage. Walking, walking, walking. Oh, this is nice. Draw it. Walk, walk, walk. Especially cities. I've lived my whole life in a forest. With a forest outside my back door. Can't do cities. I see. Cities could probably be pretty overwhelming if that's what you're used to. But it'd be really cool to visit if I can drag someone along. Yeah, I'm trying to think a little bit more about like solo trips though. I'm like maybe one of these days I'll just go to Hokkaido or something. Maybe make a vlog out of it or something, you know? Bloom. It'll be like a live stream, but you guys see it edited and later, you know? My gardening vlogs were my practice. Hi, hey, Keys Zether. Welcome. I love the big city. I lived in New York City for 3 months. It was awesome. Oh, for 3 months? How does that work? Did you stay at a friend's place or something, or...? I want to go to New York someday. I'm hoping that I do, actually. Like, I want to be able to, like, go to New York City Comic-Con or anime New York City. Is that what it's called? Anime NYC? Internship. Oh, very nice. I lived in London for a month. Nah, not doing that again. Really? Oh, wow. That sounds fun, though. A month? I don't know, those short-term but kind of long trips. That sounds so fun. New York is pretty cool and lots of places to visit. Not just the city, but Long Island and upstate New York. Actually, though. That sounds extremely fun. I actually haven't really been to the East Coast before. So it's like, just in general, I would just love to visit down there. That'd be fun. New York is pretty cool, lots of places to visit. London sounds interesting. As a former New Yorker, I think I can handle London. I would definitely like to see London too, for sure. I do want to see the countryside too, though, for sure. See some really old buildings, like that sounds so appealing. Boo boo boo. Boo, 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 boo. New York City is several steps above Norfolk. Jacksonville feels like GTA map made for cruising. Oh man. My dream is to see Ireland, UK, and Japan. My bestie is from Ireland and I hope one day to go visit. Dang, travel anxiety holding me down. Oh man. If your friend is there in Ireland, that sounds super fun and weirdly more accessible when a friend is there. I wonder if that's the trip that needs to happen to help with the anxiety. I'm from Ireland, absolutely can recommend. Well, that sounds extremely fun. I would love to go to Ireland someday. Nothing beats staying at a friend's place for travels. Uh-huh, agreed. Do do do. I'm gonna put some sort of flower here or something. It's gonna cover his foot. So we don't see it. Fan Gomez, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I said that right. Hello, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good time over in Fan stream. Hello, hello. Ta-da! This is a commission I'm working on right now, but welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Fan. Welcome. Ireland seems nice to visit too. Whenever I think of Zelda games, I always think of Ireland and stuff. Ah, I see. I did see that there was like a leaked footage of them filming the Legend of Zelda live action in New Zealand or something. Ireland would have been a good place though, for sure. There's so many forested areas where when I look at it, I'm like, oh, Zelda. She's in the States, but mentioned she'd drag me along one day. Oh, okay, I see. Gotta put me out to put me on a long plane ride. Is that where the anxiety is mostly at? Is it for the airplane ride, Starlet? Welcome, Raiders, indeed. Welcome, welcome. New Zealand, where they did Lord of the Rings. I know, rise like crazy. Crazy. But yeah, I'm still skeptical. I think I'm always going to be skeptical of the Zelda movie. Everything I love is turning into live action, and I can't help but be so judgmental. I'm like over here, like, you know, like the new images for the new One Piece season is starting to come out. They have like the new trailer out and stuff too. And they have like Smoker. And people are like, it's perfect, that's perfect. And I'm like, why is his costume so clean? Why doesn't he look more angry, huh? Hello? Just being like super picky about it. I painted myself into a corner with the sketch placement. Ah, painted yourself into a corner. Turbulence and can't move on the plane. Need to look out the window and hold on to something for dear life. I'm definitely a window seat person too. It helps so much. Wow. I wish I had some tips or something, but I don't. I have to ride the lightning. You have to ride the lightning. I'm anxious about flying too, yeah. Totally justified fear though, honestly. Wow, wow, wow. Not good with public restrooms and sick people. Oh god. Yep. Also very much justified. Me too. Especially sick people. When you hear anyone cough, it's like... I hold my breath forever. Queen Snopey, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, thank you for the raids, you guys. I really appreciate all of you guys. So nice. Snopey. How was your stream, Queen Snopey? Hello, hello. Hello, Lime Jade, welcome in. Hey, I thought I'd drop by for a bit. Loving the art. Thanks, Sleepy Hero. Appreciate it. Did I read that right? You sing better than me. Sing? Do you sing on your streams, FanFan? What did you do in your stream today? Hello, hi Maggie Hara, welcome in, welcome in. Cough, gag, throw up, sneeze, my body tenses up, and I nope, yup. It was good. Planned on playing a couple hours of Slime Rancher and instead played 5 hours. Oh man. Slime Rancher, huh? Sounds addicting. Very nice, very nice. Art looks so good, thank you. Draw my new comics book. Oh, you're making a comic? Very cool, FanFan. Can we read it somewhere? Do you have it posted online? My goal was to finish this today, but as you guys can see, it's not in finished level, which is fine, but also not quite where I wanted to be, so oh well. Now what should I do with the background? Backgrounds are always kind of a big struggle for me, but I think I wasted more time than I would have liked to yesterday on getting this piece done, but I'm gonna say it's okay because I was having a day. And we still worked on it a little bit, or I did. I worked on it a little bit. Sorry, I'm French. What did you say? I was wondering if you have the comic online somewhere, FanFan? Can you read your comic online? Doing some house chores? Wow, you're so productive, Araku. How's it going? It's going. I don't know if you notice any difference, but little by little, kind of adding some stuff on. So you went grocery shopping already? And now you're doing house chores? Amazing. Teach me your ways. Not online, and published by an editor in library. Oh, very cool, very cool. What is it called? This is my 24th album. Oh my god, what? That's amazing. Hi, NM. It's good to see you. Welcome in. FanFan, do you want to share some of your artwork? You can link it in the chat. You're welcome to. And Queen Snopey. Oh, wait, you said you were doing Slime Rancher? Do you want to share your Slime Rancher screenshots? No, I'm just kidding. Water. I know, I actually gotta go get more out of good. This is a one-shot called The Secret of Dragonfly. Ooh, very cool. I have an Instagram if you want. Yes, yes. Let's see your Instagram. Thank you for the follow, Robo Charlie. Appreciate it. One drop of water. Yeah, I don't know how to stop. I mean, I went grocery shopping, but this morning I also went on a walk and I'm doing laundry, and that's how I spend Saturday mornings. And now I'm gonna clean my room a bit. Wow, you are so productive. That's like my entire day right there. Amazing. All right, let's see. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, oh my god, you do traditional work. This is awesome. Dude, check it out. Beautiful. G-pen? Wow. I love your inking style. That's so beautiful. So cool, isn't it? What? That's so cool. Oh my gosh, your art's so cute. Look at them. Ooh, cool stained glass. Dragonfly. Potpourri. Potpourri. Wow. This is cool. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at that rendering. That's insane. Wow, this is so inspiring. You have no idea. I love this. You have some really nice work. Oh, is this squash? I really like this one. That's some nice foreground right here. The cat sleeping. Beautiful. Makes me want to draw more. I know, right? Just sketch for this album. Ink sketching. Uh-huh. I love it. This is really, really awesome. Wow, look at this. You're so good at hatching and having, like, such good depth, you know? Fucking love those lines, right? Amazing. Also, hey, Aggles. Now I want a G-pen too. Madu pen, okay. Madu pen's thinner than G-pen. Oh, I love how you drew that. It's so... Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. I love inkwork so much. Traditional inks, yes, I know, right? Alright, guys. Please go follow Francois Gomez Art. Did I say that right? Fan. Go follow Fan. I drew something the other day I was proud of, but this makes me want to improve. Yes! Also, yeah! Starlit, that's awesome! I love hearing that. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh, is it thinner? It seems to be more complicated, doesn't it? No, it's just a thinner pen. I think it has like less of range in how thick it can go. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing, and thank you for the raid too. I really appreciate it. Wow, that made me want to ink so much. I do inks from time to time. Right now I'm doing painting on digital, but I do definitely do a lot of inking, and that made me want to take it up again. I feel like I need to find the right paper to use like my G pen on, because I have a G pen, but it always like it scrapes the paper. I'm gonna go home, eat food, and then deal with my writer's block. Okay, travel safe, Treesus. Sorry you have to deal with your admins or the people who got mad at you. Set my doodle? Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. That's so cute. Is this a minion in FF? Because if it's not, it should be. Can I show it on stream? I don't want to show it without your permission. What a cutie. What a cutie doggy. You can? Okay. What a cutie! I love it. Little Shiba. Love how you do the ear. I like the shape of the tail. Love your style and color. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Color is my weak point. I want to get better at black and white still. So round! Yeah, the tail curl is very cute. Mm-hmm. Shabakum. Shabakum. Ayo, Squeebish, welcome back. Color is my weak point. Shows and draws. Masterpiece. It is, though. Color is my weak point. I feel like so many young artists especially are so good at making artwork look visually striking. And I'm like trying to just add color, and I feel like it's always missing something. The cat's little paws. Yeah, cat paws are so cute. Gotta emphasize that in this. I personally suck at color. I know, not a minion, just an attempt to draw something from an art book without copying flat out. Well, I love it. You did a great job, Starlet. You should be proud of that. Water. Okay, okay. We got 2 water redeems. That means I have to go get water now. Break time. If you guys have not stood up and stretched in a while, please do so now, because I need to do so as well. And I am gonna go get some water really quick, and then we shall continue on. Same, I admire how other artists do color. I hope I can reach that level. Maybe one day. You shall, you shall. Okay. Remove the blanket. It's cold. I can feel it penetrating my pants. The cold air. Okay, BRB. Happy Saturday, Ernesto. Yo, shot. So I applied for Emerald City Comic Con. I applied for Emerald City Comic Con because I'm gonna be back in Seattle around that time. But I lost. I got waitlisted. I didn't get in. But that's alright. Maybe I'll get into the SakuraCon. We'll see. I grabbed a flaky apple pie because we're talking about food. But check it out. Shaped like a leaf. It's got apple in it. Pretty delicious. They waitlisted you? Yeah. I've never got accepted into Emerald City Comic Con before. They always waitlist me. I mean, granted, I haven't applied since like 2020, I think. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Delicious. I applied for a stall at one Comic Con and now they won't stop messaging me! Constant emails. Sad day. Just email updates forever. Hello, hey Lord McThunder! Welcome. How are you? We're taking a snack break. I'm eating my little apple pie. I very much welcome sweet bread because my sister always brings back like a bunch of bread, but we never have enough things to eat the bread with. So we have a freezer full of bread. But she brought back something sweet this time, and I'm like, I will eat this. Apple pie, apple pie, Hey, Mushy. Apple pie, indeed. We eat an apple pie. Yummy. This is gonna rejuvenate me to continue. This looks amazing, thank you. Little by little. Getting through it. Very flaky. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I am. I was determined that today was going to be a good day. No, I just don't know if I could finish this today, but it's not really a big deal if I don't. It's more like I just would like to finish it. I'm staring at it, but sometimes I could find something I need to change. Sometimes having it on a different screen, I end up seeing what I need to change. So I'm like, should I look at it on a different screen? How sweet is an apple pie? Not insanely sweet, but sweet enough to satisfy my sugar cravings. Now I'm hungry. Oh, sorry. My sketches for a character I'm practicing arms, and unfortunately the first few are bangers, so erasing and drawing over them is not really an option. Dang. Now I want apple pie. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's that time of the season, right? Apple pie. Apple pie with vanilla ice cream. The answer is not as sweet as you. Whoa, okay, bye. Regular or Dutch? It's in a flaky pastry. I don't know what that is. Guy with the sword is giving me slight Buzz Lightyear vibes. I can see it. He looks great, but I can't unsee it. I see it. I see what you mean. That's funny. Maybe you'd make a good Buzz Lightyear in real life. If you had the Buzz Lightyear eyebrows. He has a swirl on his tongue, right? I mean, not tongue. He has a swirl on his chin, right? The chin did it much more than the eyebrows. Yes, the chin. Why does he have a swirl on his chin? Having him voiced by Tim Allen, yeah. Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, I see it. I think it's meant to be a single beard hair. Really? It is? That's so funny. It's just a little swirl. Why does he have just one beard hair? Anyone ever think that's weird? I gotta go, but I'll try to catch future shiz. Well, thank you, Lord Thunder. See you later. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Speaking of Buzz Lightyear, I'm looking forward to Toy Story 5 June next year. Isn't it crazy they're making a 5th one? I don't even remember what Toy Story 3, 4, and 5 had. I just remember there was a scene where they were all about to go in the lava and they were like... And that's like all I remember. Or like holding hands or something. Need to rewatch them. I really remember Toy Story 1 and 2. Especially the Chicken Man from 2. Fun fact, Kingdom Hearts 3, Woody was voiced by Tom Hanks' son. Really? Wow. They sound that similar? That means they can keep making more Toy Stories. As long as his son is around. Elle's Toy Barn, yeah. Yup. Colin or Chet Hanks? Does he have two sons? Booty eating bandit tea. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lava was third movie, and fourth movie was a goodbye. Until the fifth. Wait, Lava was the third. Excuse me, was the third movie? I hope I don't butcher it. I mean, I trust Pixar that they wouldn't butcher it, but then I heard that the Cars sequels were pretty bad, so I don't know. Bye, Bushi. See you later. Hello, Poku chat. Hello, Doki. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. And for those not in the know, Woody was originally voiced by Tom Hanks. Indeed. Indeed. Annoying lizard. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me get you a shout out. Annoying lizard. Boom. Hi, Outlaw. Welcome in. Thanks, Loki. Armor is giving me very delicious, me some Laos yeah, a lot of people are saying that for this. It's like a delicious in dungeon. Howdy. Hello. How are you? Oh my god, your emotes. Hi, JG. Welcome. We are here to steal your beer. Oh, you're not gonna find any here. Sorry about that. Movie Cars will be 20 years old next year. Really? No, you're lying. 20? Cars? No, you're lying. That's not true. No way. Cars came out in like 2010, I thought. Right? Life is a highway. Wait, Smokes 2012 and 19 years ago? No. No. Smugs Bunny, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Dungeon Meshi, delicious in dungeon, Unleash the fluffy chaos dumplings, wow! Dumplings, 2006? That's crazy. I can't believe it. 20 already, came out in 2005. What? That's crazy, what the heck? I can't believe it. Oh my god. Annoying Lizard, what were you doing in stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just drawing a commission right now. That's how it looks so far. We're almost done. Almost done with it, I think. Anime always really likes to make bits of their armor super angular, like that knee guard. And I wonder if it's because it makes it easier to animate or draw from other angles. I think it's because it just is really fun to render. When you have, like, different planes like that, it is definitely a lot easier to make it look more 3D, I think. That's what I think, anyways. Now it's 20 already. It came out in 2005. That's crazy. Wow. I had the Cars game. That was so fun. Freaking love that game. You could just drive wherever. That's what it felt like anyways. In real armor, everything tends to be a lot more rounded off, so stuff skids off of it rather than catching. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Trying to fill out a leather book with epic and interesting art. Oh, nice. Did you want to share what you worked on today? Because you're welcome to link it in chat if you'd like. I need to prevent myself from going on an armor ramble. Knowledge about armor. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that your name said armories. I just was saying hut this whole time. Hut armories. Oh, of course you'd be knowledgeable about armor. Silly me, not noticing. Apologies. Actually, it's May 26th, or 2006, and June 2006, the release. Wow. Damn. I hit the metal with the hammer to look pretty. Oh my god, you make armor! You make armor! That's so freaking cool! I love that. Inbox with the raid, thank you. I threw our text in our shared Discord chat. Okay, thank you. I'll pull it up here in a second. Inbox with the raid, thank you. Oh no, I spelled that wrong. Shoutouts, Inbox. There we go. Hey ho, hello. Hello, Inbox. How was your stream? Welcome in. Let's see what we got here. Annoying Lizard drew this freakishly amazing artwork with the coolest teeth ever. Oh my god, look at this. Holy crap. It's an eyeball that's getting its details in with the teeth surrounding it. This is so cool. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. That's so cool. Dang. Well, it's great. Wanted to show my folks your amazing art. Well, thank you so much, Impux. Thank you, thank you. I was working on a commission. Oh, I recognize that. I have the same thing with the G pen nibs in it. Oh, I have the same exact pen. I love that. Looks like Doctor Strange would fall into it. That's horrifically stunning. Yeah, I know, right? God. That's so good. Oh my god. Good job, Annoying Lizard. Oh my god, I so badly want to see the continuation of this. Don't you guys, chat? Why don't you go follow Annoying Lizard to go see the rest? It's a good nib, indeed. And it is a very good nib. And a very good artist behind the one controlling the nib. God, this is awesome. I really love how you rendered the gums right here. You can really see the shape. Amazing. Wow. Impux, what were you doing in your stream today? We're talking about how Cars is 20 years old. Thanks for the kind words. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps over here. This is so cool. I love it. Do more historical stuff out of steel, more bulky, impractical, costly stuff like Mando armor from aluminum. Whoa. Hut, is that like what you do full time? Making armor? Drawing some Me Plaza fan art for the good old memory. Oh, Me Plaza, wow! Would you like to share it? Because you're welcome to link it in the chat. I would be down to see some Me Plaza art. Ugh. Coat sleeve keeps getting caught on the corner. Da, 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 da. Not sure if links are permitted. Definitely. Go ahead, you can link it. Whew. Not yet, but maybe when the ADHD meds arrive. At the moment, I 3D model and print stuff to sell because I can focus on that in short bursts. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. I've upgraded from using plastic bottles. Now I build initially out of a cardboard, scan it to a 3D model, and finally 3D print the pieces. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this is awesome! So cute! Oh, I love this. This is so wholesome. Street Pass, Me Plaza Heroes. I remember the bunny a lot. I didn't play any of like the other Street Pass like games, but I realized there were so many added later on because I opened my 3DS and I saw that there was just like so many extra games that they added. But good old bunny. This is so cool. No metal for me. Oh, me too when I do armor stuff. Foam for me. Cardboard sounds really fun to do though. That's so cute, isn't it? Impux, this is awesome. Very cute. I love how you rendered everybody too. Gosh, isn't caps so hard to draw? Hats, man, they're like so difficult. I miss them so much. I started playing them a lot lately. On conventions, there's still so many 3DS running on. Really? Oh my gosh, that makes me want to take my 3DS back to the US so when I go to the con, I can see if I get some street passes. That's awesome though. That makes me so happy to hear that there's people still doing street pass. Cause sometimes I really, really miss it. I hate the curve of the cap. Yeah, it's so difficult. I rarely draw them. I agree they're hard. Like every time I have to draw a cap for something, I'm like, why is it so hard? Okay, what am I doing? Pew 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 pew. Boom, boom, boom. I never know if I like adding a tongue in the mouth or not. Thankfully, I have a lot of hats. Just put them on my multiple busts and draw from that. I see. That's actually really smart. Thanks, Carrots. I tried using foam, but it just bounced back after I hit it with the hammers. I went back to steel. I need that good old heat gun and breathe in the fumes of toxic foam. Isn't that great? Dun dun dun. Bling. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, right, flowers. Okay, I keep forgetting what I'm gonna do. Okay. Flowers. Flowers, flowers. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Okay, okay, flowers. Flowers, I must keep saying it so I don't forget. Flowers. Now, which flowers shall I do? That's the question. Boom, 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 ba-dum. I suppose 3D models could help a lot with hats. Yeah, they could, yeah. But yeah, all the sealing and painting you have to do with foam, I'm very bad at it. I was very bad at it. Totally understandable. It's like a, I don't know. Love-hate relationship with foam, honestly. I really enjoy using foam clay, though, when I had to make something. There we go. This is my stream now. I'll just sit here. Good quality foam for cosplay blades is quite expensive. I like to get 3 different types depending on what it's for. I see. Yeah, and I know a lot of people like seal it with Plastidip or something. Yeah, it's cold. Chilly, chilly. Where did I put my... Oh. There it is. My heating pad. I mean, my, can warmer. Get like 3 different types depending on what it's for. I didn't know there's that many foams you could choose from. Usually get EVA foam. Although I do quite like craft foam too. Craft foam's kind of like a nice, quick way to make armor pieces if you really need it, but... Alright, flowers, flowers. And me not doing flowers again. Flowers, 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 flowers. We want flowers. Flowers will grow at the base of the picture. Wait, wait. Wow, 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 wow. Wah, wah. Hana. Indeed, Aruku. Hana. Ba 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 bum. I tend to use 3D printed swords or forged aluminum where I can get away with it. That's so cool. I should clarify, I get 3 different densities of foam depending on what it's for. Is that a magic cat? Indeed it is. It's a cat casting some magic with its tail. I'm home and my room is up and tearing and rearing to go, so I'll be leaving now. Enjoy the rest of the stream, y'all. Thank you, Treesus. You have a good one. See you later. All cats are magical cat. That's true. That's very true. My Saturday becomes surprisingly chill with Poku stream. Thanks for that. Well, I'm happy that that's the case, Aldor. Thank you for hanging out too. For Blade's high density memory, it's great for pictures because it can look like it's actually cutting an object or a person, then it goes right back. You can make them look real sharp. Ah, but with no danger. Interesting, interesting. Wham bum 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 bum. Gonna go lay down and eat food and pass out. It was a pleasure seeing you again. Good night, good night. See you later. Your emotes are so good. Bum, 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 bum. For comfort padding of the armor, typical pillow memory foam because duh. For filler, typical white packaging foam with plastic or cardboard rebar. Do you make a lot of armor too, Data? Kinda sounds like it. I'm back! Hey, welcome back, Blue! Welcome back, welcome back. They kind of look out of place. I think it probably wouldn't feel that way if I add more. I did armor before I did swords. Ah. My first prop was a sword. The Master Sword. I made it out of balsa wood. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Are you streaming again tomorrow, perchance? I am not entirely sure yet. There's a chance though, because I need to finish this and I'm not there yet, and I am kind of at a point right now where I'm kind of getting tired. So yes, very possible that I'll stream tomorrow because I need to keep working on this. If I don't get it done today, I want to get it done tomorrow. I feel like a lot of how my streaming pattern is going right now is based on if I have something I want to work on, then I'll stream. But there's also some projects I'm doing now where I feel like I don't want to stream it, so like I haven't been streaming and stuff. I feel like if I started doing a lot of comics again though, I would be on stream all the time, probably. Comics is one of those for sure where you just want more company, you know? I'll keep my eyes open then. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. That's very fair, yup. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Why do I have that playlist in there if I just pause it every time? I like classical music now! Can't look away, not even a second from this awesomeness. Wow, thank you. Poku, do you see what my highlighted message said? What? Do you make armor too? He stares at the floor, to the ceiling, wall of boxes that holds Hulkbuster armor in it. You could say that. Nice. First armor was Master Chief. Oh, very, very nice. My gosh, I think I'm finally done with my house chores for the weekend. Hey, very nice. And the only thing left is meal prep for the week, so that's done on Sunday, so now I can relax for a bit. Oh my gosh, look at you! So productive out of good, that's awesome. Very, very nice. You are the most productive. Wam bam bam, wa bam bam bam. Wam bam bam, wam bam bam bam. The most productive, la 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 la. Wam bam bam bam. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh dang, it's November! We've done another year! Oh, I know, isn't that crazy? I find kanji helps me remember words because they sort of have very specific icons and radicals. I just can't stop, but thanks. Also, wash my drawing glove. Hey, nice. Now I get to think about this week's challenge. I have an idea. Just gotta sit down and do in time. Oh, good luck. 1 week? 1 week. Fast art challenge. Now I'm at my desk thinking how nice it would be to get to work here every day instead of having to go to the studio. Mixed feelings as I like seeing my peers at work. I see. Question, do you live by a ramen noodle place? I live by a few, yeah. I do. Couple of them. Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, ba. Poku uses Clip Studios these days, indeed. How long have you been using Photoshop? Do you remember when you first tried it? I started using Photoshop like when I was in high school, but it was Photoshop Elements, and I was using a really old version that you didn't have to pay subscription for. Then in 2016, when I got my new drawing tablet, I decided to start using Photoshop Elements for a while, and then I started subbing to their subscription thing until they crashed so much during like 2021 or something that I ended up switching completely to Clip Studio. Like, I had Clip Studio for a long time too, but I didn't really use it that much until like Photoshop just started crapping out on me, so yeah, I'm never going back to Photoshop. Cause what the heck? Autosave? Nope. Ha ha ha. Evil. I have CS6, but still, holy shit, I'm so glad I switched. Agreed. I miss the non-subscription stuff. Me too. So Clip Studio is free. It's not free. It is a one-time payment though. Man, I lost my hand warmer again. I think it's in my shirt somewhere. I can't feel it. Oh, there it is. Never paying for a subscription service ever. No thanks. Keep it all simple. Agreed. But yeah, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Okay, now I put it on my back. Ow, it's burning me. Did you buy any seed garlic? I didn't. I have habitual hobbies. How are you? What are you working on? I'm working on this commission here. For a family who wanted to be drawn in a fantasy style. I think it's coming along pretty well. I think the flowers are actually adding quite a bit to it, so I like how it's turning out. I'm freezing! But no, I didn't buy seed garlic. Oh well. Maybe next year. I feel like the seasons go by too quickly for me. Love the perspective. Oh, thank you. How's your garden going though, Habitual Hobbies? That's good to see you. By the way, your custom lampshade is actually really cool. The scuffiness makes it look really natural and rustic. I love it. Thank you. You know what? It was a random project. I don't hate it. I think it turned out pretty good. Let me see. Let me show you guys if I can find it. Oh, there it is. This is my little lampshade that I made. It's right here, but it looks very scuffed. But basically what I did was I took thread and I just tied knots the whole way down. It's cute, right? I found it in a library book. Oh, water. Thank you, Blue. In a library book, they said I can go and find some Suzuki, which is like a type of grass, I guess, that grows around during fall time. It's got like this like fan-like end to it. And it's like pretty long and stuff. But I went around, because I've been seeing a lot of them growing around recently. I went around and I cut some. This is like my leftovers from it, but they're like little straws, essentially. And then I cut a lot at the same length. And then I tied them because that's what the book said to do. And so I did that, and it was really hard to get it around the lamp. It was like super hard. I was like getting so frustrated. All the peppers and tomatoes are dead because we got two harsh freezes. Oh no! Oh man, I'm pretty sure all my plants are dead too. I still have tomatoes on there though. Like there's still some on the vine, but they're not turning red ever, so maybe you eat them as green tomatoes? I don't know. I genuinely love it. Oh, thank you. I like natural and plant looking things. Paying for something you never own is a bad model for the future. Oh, for sure, for sure. I see more people setting up Linux servers at home now to store all the music, movies, and online content that they download. Good idea, honestly. Procreate is really nice, but you need an iPad though. I wish they had a PC app or something. That'd be cool. But yeah, it's all based on like touch stuff for sure. Seems fun, nice lighting. Looks like something you'd find in a hut in PokuriMio Village. Dopamine251, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That's nice, I would buy that. You would buy it. Well, thank you. Because when I completed it, I was staring at it and I was like, why did I think this would go so much better than it did? But I guess I don't hate it. Cherry-chan! Oh yeah, Cherry-chan! Well, all the peppers and tomatoes are dead. I'm posting a video in a few hours where I do the final harvest before frost. Oh, nice. They take forever to ripen when it's cooler outside. All of mine are still green out as well. Yeah, it is crazy. I'm wondering if I should just like pick them and bring them inside. It takes too long. But yeah, this light bulb hasn't had a lampshade the whole time, so I thought it would be a fun little project. If it turns out bad, then it's whatever. Everything on the lampshade is biodegradable, so... Wah, 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 wah. Man, Procreate goes to PC. It still looks great, thank you. Looking for ideas for the challenge. Let's try looking 8 on Pinterest. Yeah, go for it. Lum, la 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 lum. Twitch is failing me. Oh, sad day. I always wanted to go to Japan for Nintendo Museum that they opened. Yeah, I heard you have to like reserve it like a whole month ahead though. Which is crazy. Like if you want to go, you gotta really be dedicated to needing to go to the museum, I guess. But yeah, I'd like to go too. I will definitely try going before I stop living in Japan. Just disconnected from your stream for some reason. Now it seems fine. Uh-oh. Twitch, how dare you? Most hardworkingest, most water drinkingest lady I know. I know, look at me drinking water today. Hi, Chrono. Good morning. That's good for now, but I don't want to talk too soon. Shigeru Miyamoto did a brief tour of the first floor in the museum on Nintendo YouTube channel. Yeah, but if I was gonna go, then I don't want to like spoil it, you know? You know what I mean? Have you ever been to the Team Lab Planets in Tokyo? It was one of my favorite things that we did. You know what's funny? My sister went there yesterday. Her friend was visiting, so she went to go meet up with her. And they went to the Team Labs thing, which is funny because my little sister was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna go to it. Like, we always thought it was like one of those places where people just go to take a lot of Instagrammable pictures or something. I was like, did you have fun? She's like, it was exactly what I thought it was. But I've seen a lot of other people say that it's super fun, and I was like, oh, I thought you would have a good time. But yeah, from everyone else I hear, they all seem to really enjoy it. But I haven't gone myself before, so maybe someday. It looks really fun though. It looks really pretty. For some reason, it's just not very high on my radar though of things to do in Tokyo. Just never end up going there. A lot of people taking pictures. It was super cool, very artistic. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I've seen a lot of pictures of it. But I would imagine it's not the same as actually going there. Thinking of investing on a couple of those tiny, really tiny and cheap PCs I've been seeing on Amazon and making a personal server network /NAS. That was, I can store all my digital property in an online apparatus and can't be hacked. But yet still have access to everything. Why don't you get the Steam machine? Starting to feel dizzy from lack of sleep. Oh, so I think it's best for me to lay down and try for a nap. Yes, indeed. Thank you for everything today, Poku. Always love hanging around here. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you get some actually good restful sleep. thank you for stopping in. It was a pleasure to have you here. Damn, I keep procrastinating setting up my NIS. Good reminder, won't do it today though. Procrastinates further. This music is just reminding me how much I miss Endwalker. What a good expansion. Thanks for the follow, Lust Darkness. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Ugh. Trying to fold my legs, but the blankets are dangling. Yeah. Okay, alright, we good. You know, there's a middle part of this flower. I'm thinking I want to add a little bit of like a light that comes out of it. It's so not what the flower actually does, but thought it could look nice. I feel like this is looking like it's very inspired off of FF14 now. There's like that flower field. I'm listening to FF music as I draw this. Oops. Sounds nice. Mm-hmm. Can't forget to add some buds around. There's always some buds. I could add more light diversity into color, yep. Probably will make it more dynamic. I'm thinking so too. Thought I just heard a kitten in the woods near my house. I went to investigate. It was a bird trolling me. A bird that sounds like a kitten? That's evil. Oh, imagine if you just found a kitten, though. Wow, called me Babushi. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Get you shout out. One to the 4 to the 8 to the 9, representing the brotherhood. What up, bitch? Hello, Backstrick. Hello, Babushi. Welcome, guys. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Raiders. Indeed, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Talking about glasses on a server in Discord, and Google kept gaslighting me about 3 ga mega 3 ni naru. What? The eye becomes 3? Trying to keep my fingers warm. Oh shoot! Hello, hello! Hello, Karto, welcome. I'm glad it wasn't a kitten, because I would have felt responsible for it. True. You would have a new family member. That's what would happen. So how we doing? We're doing good. I am drawing this print right here. I'm drawing some wildflowers around the kitty. Yeah, it's going well. You know, I'm gonna take these flowers and make them face upwards. There. There. Perfect. Cause in Art Raiders, they say, "Hey Raider," and they say, "Don't shoot." Oh, don't shoot. I see, I see. Don't shoot. They do say that a lot. Like when you squint super hard in anime, they become 3s. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, they do. Blue starts shooting. Blue's not a friendly. Kitten? Wait a sec, I'm a cat. You're a cat? Is that what babushi means? In a language? In some language? Yeah, I'm working on this commission right here. My goal is to finish it today, but I am nowhere near finishing it. I keep saying that I'm close, yet somehow I find myself finding a million more things to do. So I'm in that point in artwork where it's like you finish 90% of it, but the last like 10% is taking forever. It's from an old Russian meme called Babush Cat, which is grandma cat. Ah, oh, that's right, because Babushka is grandma. It seems close, yeah, it feels close, but you see, I didn't really do any background, really. Oops. But yeah, we close, we close. We close. How far are we in now? 5 hours? What else is it that you want to do? I just want to clean up the trees in the background. I want to add some like light stuff flowing from the flowers a little bit. We could get a little bit more light. And I probably want to play around with some light settings in general. I don't know. There's always something to do on it. You want to detail the background? Yeah, as much as I can. Russian mentioned! Are you gonna add any light reflection on the armor? Maybe. I mean, that's as much light reflection I've added so far. But it'd probably be nice to have some whites in there to make it look more shiny. Sorry, man, I'm gonna need a raid around. Oh, it's alright! Need to go eat and do some IRL shit to do. Good luck on arting though. Thank you, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You have a great rest of the day. I hope it's productive. I hope you get to relax too. See ya later. Bye-bye. Thank you. I was hoping to finish my VTuber model by my birthday, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Too many other things going on. When's your birthday? Tomorrow? I could do it like this. Wow, very shiny. Wow. Very shiny. Yeah, that's exactly how he sounds. Yeah. Animal Crossing. Okay, time to sleep. Good night, Poku. Really appreciate you hanging out with. Good night, Full Torch. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Gasp, you're still online. I know. Crazy, right? Can you believe it? To Ansalagan 2. Ansalagan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to go back to the flowers. December. Oh, December. Nice. Bratan. Bratan? Darling Arts, thanks for the follow. We can read my nickname in English. That's the name of one of Tolkien's dragons. Oh, very cool, very cool. Go, Poku, you can do it! If Poku can't do it, no one can! Thanks, Chrono! Wow. Oh my gosh, is that Haha Man? Who invited him? Get him out of here. Hi, Haha Man, how are you? Man, I just realized something. Shouldn't the stream have some kind of adult content warning if there's a booty shaking all stream long? Yeah, you're right. Oops. What if I get banned? Adult content. Sexual nudity. Do you guys ever get really excited that you have food, so you end up eating it even if you're not really that hungry? Because I'm thinking once I end stream, I might eat, but I'm not like hungry, but like I'm excited to have food, so it's like I kind of just want to eat it. If no one can, all hope is lost. Stop, Poku, you can't do it. If Poku can't do it, Hahaman can. Oh, okay, okay. Please, can you finish this for me? You've noticed naked spells on your channel. Time to harvest. How was KBBQ? Momo. I would love some Poku chicken right now. I'll have to make some tonight or tomorrow. That sounds good. Leaves Hahaman down. Words. I mean, you described my life right there. Oh, yeah. It's like, I should eat it when I'm hungry, but I'm just, like, happy that there's food, so it's like, I just want to eat it. Now that's what snacks are for? Okay, but if you don't have snacks? I mean, excitement for food generally comes from hunger. I'm always thinking about food. Good. Fox Fetty, thank you for the follow. Is it weird to want to eat, like, food? It was kind of meh. This place at least. Too expensive for the price. I see. Damn, that sucks. Sounds like Osaka just has some crappy food. No, I'm just kidding. You guys ever, like, crave food? Yeah, welcome, Fox Fetty. Too expensive for the amount of food I meant. Ah. Osaka. Oh no. I always have snacks. My life for snacks, yeah. I'm trying not to have snacks, so you know I'll just eat them really fast. Like, do you guys remember the bag of beans? Do you guys ever, like, breathe? Sometimes. Just sometimes. You ever just, like, gotta like, eat sometimes? These questions. You ever just, like, fall asleep? Like, you just fall asleep? Do you ever, like, wake up? I crave food! Have you ever tried gansito, like a Mexican snack? No, but I'm gonna Google it. A place called Gantito came up in Nigeria. Gansito. That looks... What is the jam in the middle? This? It looks like to be in the same bracket of like a Twinkie. Chocolatey filled snack cake. Okay, but what is it filled with? It just says filled. What is it? It's like a different color right here. Strawberry, I believe? Ah. But yeah, we got some McD after because we're still hungry. Oh, that sucks. That you were still hungry. Well, I hope the McDonald's is good. My snacks are usually protein bars or fruits, or I don't know. I keep snacking like every hour. I try to refrain myself though. Something tells me I do not eat enough breakfast or lunch. You are so healthy, Haruka. Fruit or protein bars for snack. You ever just like cave and just like eat potato chips or something? my gosh, you guys, Chrono brought me Doritos when she came over, and I could not stop. It was so good. It was like Doritos for like 5 days in a row, just literally snacking on Doritos. What's Poku's go-to snack? Right now, whatever bread my sister brings home. Whatever that is, I'll eat that. But besides that, a snack I actually try to prepare is edamame. Soybeans with salt on them. But yeah, besides that, I have been not buying snacks. Or trying not to, anyways. What about you, habitual hobbies? What's your go-to snack? Rarely eat chips? Same. Except for when the Doritos were here. When the chips are around, I'll eat all of them. But we try to not buy any. Because we know they're dangerous. You know, I don't really like these flowers right here. These are the first ones I painted, but I don't really like them. Maybe because they're so tiny. Yeah, that's a lot better. Fixed. What, yesterday was Friday? Yes. It is Saturday right now for you, I think. It's the 15th, right? I don't like green beans, but edamame is okay. Edamame is great. I love green beans too. I can't do that. My tummy will hurt and my body will scream that I needed real food. Oh, is it a cake? A strawberry flavored jelly cream filled cake with chocolate flavor? It is a cake? Oh, it's a cake. Bro, I woke up early today, ready to go on an appointment because I thought today was Friday. Oh my god. No. Aww. Sad day. I'm sorry. Gotta reschedule now. I hope it wasn't like a super important appointment. When the chips are down, just get more. No. My homemade sourdough or cereal. Oh, cereal. Ugh, I miss cereal. Cereal was such an exciting thing to wake up for. Pickles? Oh, pickles are so good. Do you make your own pickles? Poku shall grow her own edamame next season? I would love to. I genuinely would love to. I do want to grow my own edamame. I don't think I'd get that many, but I would love to grow edamame. I mean, sure, my self-control starts with not buying that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. I thought today was Friday as well. It's Sunday here now. I like the matcha I like the matcha chocolate Kit Kats. I like those too. Wait, should we say happy Sunday for you now, No, not yet. It's midnight for me in 2 hours. It's 10:41 right now. So I guess not 2 hours, like an hour and a half. Excuse me. Right now it's my Saturday evening since I work night shifts, even though it's 8:40 a.m. Damn. You don't have cereal? I get it at the store all the time. I try not to eat cereal anymore. It's really sweet. One thing I realized coming to Japan is how much I'm addicted to sugar. Bless you, thank you. I was really addicted to sugar. I probably still am, honestly. But I was like buying like the jelly that I love to eat. I was buying ice cream to eat after dinner every night. I was like buying like cereals that I could just eat really quick if I want to and stuff, right? What cereal are you getting? I was getting Furugura. Burugura? Wait, Furugura? Wait, hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's so good. It's like a granola cereal, basically. But it just got very... I don't know. This one. Haven't got anything that's super sweet. I was getting this. This thing is so freaking good. I hate that it's so good. But a lot of cereal is usually packed with sugar, so... I make fridge pickles because I don't have a canner. Ah, nice. That must be so good. Homemade pickles. What, it's almost midnight for you? Geez, the day just starting for me. Yep, my day is gonna end. I literally woke up today. I bathed in the sun because I thought that might help me feel like doing something today. And then, so I sat in the sun. Oh, and then I made a list of things I wanted to get done today. I'm on item number 2. There's a total of 4. So, oh well. I just don't think I'm going to finish this, so I don't think I'll ever get past item number 2. Because my goal was to finish it, but it's okay. I think we made really good progress on it today, honestly. So I'll probably finish it tomorrow. But yeah. I cooked earlier today. That's what I'm excited about eating. So it is about to be Sunday for you. You know what? Because I didn't finish today, if I finish tomorrow, I can still say that I finished on the 15th, but the US time, right? So it works. I didn't try enough Japanese snacks while I was there. Aww. Yeah, there's so many good ones. I love snacking on Japanese snacks. I just know that if I eat so many of them, because they're like not super sweet, right? But then like, if you eat a lot of them, like it makes you want to eat a lot of them because they're not super sweet. So it's not like that overwhelming sweetness. So it's like, you just keep eating it and it's not good for you. I need so much sugar to get through the day. Yeah, so I'm trying not to do that. The sugar, or the Japanese gummy grape candies. Oh my god, I know, they're so good, right? What is it with the artificial flavoring of Japanese grape? It's like so good. I love it. But yeah. Favorite cereal, Special K with berries. I usually have Cocoa Pops. Oh. But yeah, I'm trying to not eat as much cereal anymore, even if I freaking love it. Just an occasional thing, and I haven't really eaten it in over a year at this point, I think. Special K with berries. I haven't gotten anything that's super sweet. I think anything compared to American cereal, though, isn't super sweet. Like, it doesn't feel sweet when you're in Japan, compared to what the US cereals are. But I figured it's just better in the morning to get actual nutrients rather than just sugar. So yeah, I've replaced it with oatmeal at this point, like overnight oats with chia seeds and all that stuff. I was addicted to granola cereal thing when I was in Japan. I was like Goroto granola or something, and assuming that's right because my keyboard autofilled to Goroto. That sounds good. I might know what you're talking about, Queen Snoopy. I think you'd enjoy Zucaritas cereal. I think Xangel would also know about it. Zucaritas? I don't know any Latino snacks and products since I'm in Australia. Maybe you don't feel like it, but you did so much work on it, in my opinion. Thank you. Do they have Pop-Tarts there? Not that I know of. And if they do, it's probably very simple flavors. Maybe you don't feel like it. Oh, I assumed you were Hispanic since you backed up the fact that Gansito had strawberry jelly. Googled it then, I guess. I'd love to try more Japanese snacks, but I'm allergic to nuts, so I'm very scared to try many of them. That makes sense. I like the sour peach ones. They're pretty good. You guys know the Japanese gummy called fettuccine? That one is so good. I love it so much. But I don't want to eat too many of them. Japanese grape is the best. Like red grape, not green/white. Not muscat? You don't like muscat grape? But yeah, it is really good. Puchika mano? I was right. Goroto granola and marugoto daizu. Daizu? Is that how you read that? One was so good. I had like dried green and black soybean. Are you ending soon? Yeah, I think so. I think I've reached my peak energy levels of how much I want to get done on this, but I did make a lot of progress. I added the vine going up her staff today. I fixed her knee. We added the flowers. We painted the rock underneath the cat, and we fixed a lot of the cat too, actually. And we added the leg straps on the armor, the leg armor. Added a couple more reflections of the magic. We're so close. Very close. Hello, Japanese sounds so cool when you speak. No, the green grape. Oh, you like the green grape. Muscat. Did you know Muscat grape is from this area that I'm in? That's that crazy. We're like known for grapes or something. Call me after? Okay. Swore his hand because he couldn't English. Wait, what? So emotive. Mm-hmm. So much progress. Yeah. I think I made a lot of progress. I'm gonna send this as like a progress picture to the client, and we'll see if they approve of everything, and I'll try my best to wrap it up tomorrow. This time, perhaps. This time. My hand warmer's starting to not be as hot anymore either. How long are these supposed to last? Oh. Do not use for medical treatment or pain relief. Wait, why not? It's heat. Why wouldn't that be good for pain relief? Do not use directly on skin other than the palm of your hands. Oh, as I was burning my shoulders earlier. And my belly. On the same place for an extended period of time. Oops. And tight-fitting apparel that presses warmer against the body for longer than stated. I'm doing everything on the list that it says not to do. Oh, I guess it doesn't say how long it lasts. Oh, up to 10 hours of heat? Alright, I guess it's still warm. Safe natural heat, but don't put it directly on the skin! Poku's gonna die! Hey, that thing, stop it. Stop everything you're doing. You can leave it too long and scratch your skin, especially if you're using it for pain relief. Yeah, I had it on my shoulder right here. Is that your last one? Yes, it is. It is my last one of the two that I had. Today was a cold day, so I felt like I needed it for my hands. Oh, I'm gonna get copyright strike for this, aren't I? Dang it. I'm gonna send you more. It's okay, it's okay. I could find some here. They sell them here. Don't worry, they're not an American thing. Or an America only thing. We're okay. You know, actually, I just remembered. I had a heat pad that I can, like, microwave. Don't they such a can get more? I have a heat pad that I can microwave and it's supposed to like stay warm or something, but I just realized I have no idea where it is since I've moved. I just remembered that that exists. Yeah, it's crazy. Just do work from my kotatsu. Nah, I could do it from my desk because I have a blanket, see? Donates neighbor's life savings. Neighbor's life savings? My landlord's not. And flame. Well. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yup. Well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Why does it feel like no one's streaming? Should we go to sumo? You guys gonna watch some sumo? It's a replay of day 7. Wow, 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 wow. Yep. Mm-hmm. Doskoi. Never forgive Twitch for this. Oh, for the kappa? Don't worry, it's probably temporary. It's fine. It's fine. It's just temporary. This feels really good to do for some reason. It's like whoosh. Anyways, let's go raid Midnight Sumo. You guys have not too many days, but you guys have probably enough days to finish the art challenge, which is due next week. The forgotten heat pad. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need to go look for it now. We made some good progress today. We got some good old vines drawn onto the staff here. We got some flowers on their way. We fixed up some stuff, cleaned up some other things. Everything's looking nice. He became Buzz Lightyear. There, perfect. Alright, Midnight Sumo is doing a recap of today's Grand Sumo, so if you guys want to watch sumo, I mean, you should want to watch sumo. It's freaking awesome. We're gonna go raid his stream today. Thank you all for hanging out. Art challenges are right there. Here's also my social media if you guys would like to follow me. Good progress set. Thank you so much, Blue. Here's my social media. And, of course, here's my Discord if you guys want to join it to enter the art challenge. Time for me to warm up, because my hands are cold. See you guys tomorrow. We gotta actually wrap this up. Okay. Bye. Good night. Thank you, Vitcha Hobbies. Bye-bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.